Good morning! 久しぶり It's been a while! We're back in FF14! Woo! 戻ってきた。いやー、これほど長い間やったことゲーム、これしかないわ。This is, honestly, come to think of it, this is the only game that I've played for this long. This is incredible. Like, it's been like over a whole ass year, right? もう1年以上ですよね。このゲームやったことは。このゲームの配信自体も結構時間が経ったことと思いますね。It's also been a while since I last streamed this game. Last time being us finishing base game Shadowbringers, right? 前回は漆黒の最後までメインクエストの最後までということなんだけれど、今日からはね、5.1 ということです。So today we're doing 5.1 post Shadowbringers, right? In the time since, I have gone and done all of the side quests there are that were opened by base Shadowbringers. この間というか、前回から、そのメインの漆黒のサイドクエスト全部やりました。全部やって、全部のマップにも飛べるようになって、and I can fly in all the maps now, got all the ether currents, and I've done a bit of leveling. ちょっとレベル上げをちょっとした。見ての通り、この魔法のは全部もうカンストした。I've maxed out all the magic ones. Hello! Kirito! Think I vanished on a free server? Free server. No, I have been subscribed this entire time. I've been here the whole time. Now I only have like I've maxed all of this. 残ってるのは今この2つをやってるんですけど I'm working on these at the moment and have these two left. で、これはいつかのどっかの配信でやろうかなと思ってます。So I'm thinking of doing this on a stream sometime. I believe I need a friend for this, right? これ、友達が必要と思うんだけど、どっかの誰か見つかろうかな。I might have to pull someone in for this. I believe. I'm not quite sure. I don't know much about Blue Mage. 青のことあんまよくわかんないんだけど。他に何してたんでしたっけwhat else have I been doing? Oh, the other day I was, White Mage? The other day I did the Zodiac and Anima for White Mage. 先日はその白のゾディアック武器とアニマ武器も、両方調達しました。はい。これは時間の無駄ですわ。Such a waste of time. Especially Zodiac. Zodiac was pain. The books, man. Like 9 books, or was it? It's such a pain. なんか本 ?9 つの本 ?9 冊の本あれは苦しいぞ。他はまあまあ大丈夫。The rest of it is actually not too bad. Cause like, so I did on White Mage, right? 白でやったんだけど、like, for the light, when you gather the light, you can just spam Ifrit. 彼のやつは、その、イフリット。違う。ここじゃない。これを、違う。これ、そう、これ。これかこれをいっぱいやればいい。で、白なので、入ってそうそう、glare、2回、2 times, then this one, boom, done. 7 seconds. 7秒終わる。っていうことなので、そこまで悪くない。なんかどっかのネットフリーとかを見ながらやればいい。I could just do that while watching Netflix or whatever. But the books, man, having to teleport so much. いっぱいテレポートしなければいけない。なんかフェイトを探して、looking for a fate.Looking for the mob 敵を探してでフェイトがなければそのワールドを変える and so change the world and because I was teleporting so much then I was like running low on this いっぱいテレポートしてるなんでこれをいっぱいガンガン減ってるなのでこれをファウンデーションに行って今やる900切ったなんで It's gone under 900 so I have to do it again anyways. Get a foundation, get a forgotten night. And do this. Ui. 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 これを補充して、restock with this. And then in order to get more of this,Then I had to do a lot of like rank S, so I joined Faloop. これを稼ぐために、ランク S をいっぱい倒さなければいけないので、Faloop ももう入ってて、Discord の通知がバンバン来てて、so much Discord notification. But okay, no more of that. No more of that. 仕事がちょっといっぱい入ってきたので、ちゃんと入ってきたので、それはもう無理。そういう時間もうない。Work has picked up again, so no more of that. I don't have time to do that bullshit anymore. It's not like there's only like one other weapon that I want the Zodiac for. Zodiac 欲しいのもう一つしかないね。Warrior 斧のやつまだ持ってないし欲しいそれ以外興味ない That's the only one I'm interested in The rest don't really care Pick up means money coming in Yes I need money No money no fun In all the worlds In this world In FF14 In Arc Raiders Sucks man To be poor man金困ってるのが最悪ですね。楽しくないね。この世界でも、FF の世界でも、アークレイダーズの世界でも。ははははは。まあ。Me after getting my anima Dark Knight weapons and say, these torturing is still anima. Yeah. Anima's great because like you just spend this right, and I capped this already anyways. アニマは簡単。これを消費すればいい。で、これがじゃんじゃん。入ってきるからいつでもカンストしてる今カンストしてないのはさっき忍者が50になったのでこれのやつを買ってる Currently it's not capped because I just got to level 50 on ninja so right now I'm trying to buy a full set of this so there's that but yeah Alright, so that's been that. Everything that I've been doing since in FF14. Been doing it all this time. Oh, also. Shadowbringers. I've maxed out all this. I finished all this. Shadowbringers のこれ日本語なんていうのかなこれそのピクシーとか来たりとかドワーフのやつ。マックスしました。なのでこれちょっと待って。なんか適当なところ。Mount 戦車は買ったんです。戦車は見せたいです。I bought the tank. I want to show off the tank. Where's the tank? Where'd I put it? I'm not seeing it. Where's the tank? No, I want to show you because I want to show you that it doesn't work for it. Listen. 見せたいのは、エレゼンはダメということを見せたいんだけど、あれいない。なんでだろう ?Tank mount. Wait, I'm just really bad at like finding things in a list. ちょっとリストの中から何かを探すのめちゃくちゃ下手くそ。ちょっと待って。タンク。Am I not seeing it? 俺が見えないだけなのかなあった。Here it is. God damn it. Look, it doesn't work for an Ellison! This is clearly a very purely Lalafell mount. これ明らかにララの限定の乗り物ですね。これララが乗ったらめっちゃ可愛いんだけど、エレンゼンが乗ったらなんかそのちっちゃすぎる。It's too small for an Ellison. It doesn't work. It's girls and pants are, yeah, it is. But that only works if like my head comes up around here, let's say. This is too big. これが大きすぎるよ。頭ここまで来たら、まあちょうどサイズ的に合うんだけど、これだと高すぎる。ダメだ。期待してたのに。I was looking forward to it. Oh well. Anyways, so there's that. Oh well. Yes, I've been busy FF14 this whole time. I've been playing it this whole time. Yeah. Why jumps like the tank in Metal Slug? I would not be surprised if it's a reference to it. Alright, anyways. Let's do it! Main quest! MSQ やるか。久しぶり。この中かな。わお。久しぶりに来てないな。お前か？お前ではない。What is this? Sing me another song.違うやつ。Wait, is this gonna like unlock one of those like super hard content? Which I'm never gonna do. なんかめちゃくちゃ辛いコンテンツの解放なのかなこれ。うん。Shadow of the Raven. Second Coil Bahamut Savage. Fuck. Yeah, I'm not doing that shit, man. I am not doing that shit. Yep, nope. Oh, I think I know why. なんでかわかる。これ、Savage の最初のやつ、一回やったことある。Yeah, I did one of this, like Savage, unsynced, obviously. Unsynced. これ、マックスレベルで、バババって入ってきた。一回。OK. Ignore it. むしむし。じゃあかねー Hello! タタルー It's been a while! 久しぶりA favorite gremlin, receptionist, blackmailist member of the Scions. 暁の黒幕It's been a while. Yeah. Alright, let's bring out the line. セリフを出します。これがShake and Resolve. 久しぶりにやってないな、これ。Ooh, what is this? Starium Weapon Coffer. Alright, cool. Give Savage a try sometime. A lot of fun, but your execution must be on point. No, thank you. Actually, I forgot to mention another thing that I've done in a time since. I unlocked 4 hollows. これ開放した。これ日本語どうやって呼ぶかわかんないんだけど、4 hollow 開放して毎週やってます。I've been doing it every single week. It's great because I unlocked this like the week before 7.4 came out. これ開放したのが、7.4 が出る1週間前。なので、7.4 が出たら、これ違うやつに書いてて、ちゃんとみんなプラクティスしている時期に俺もプラクティス入れたので、今、ちゃんとやれてる。So, it was perfect timing because then 7.4 came out and then just refreshed, just became something else, different one. And then so when everyone was in a practicing phase, I also got to get into practice, and so now I'm doing it just fine. It's perfect. Yeah. So this is Savage, I guess. Is it? It's Unreal. I don't know what the differences are. Whatever. But I'm doing this. Yeah. From what I hear of the Eureka hard content, it might be around the same difference. I'm so used to the Eureka content now. I'm like, I can watch like Netflix while doing BA. Oh, also, I'm nearly done with Eureka. Eureka もうすぐ終わる。So I've gotten all of the relics except for 2. Except for these 2. この2つ以外のレリック全部もう揃った。で、これのレリックを、買うためのこれ全部もう足りる。And I have enough of all this little stuffies to buy the relic for Dragoon, so only 1 left. 1つしかない。And I have enough, what is this? This stuff from BA to buy this one for a ninja also. Ninja も買えるほどのユリカフラグメントも持ってる。Thinking to do Eureka got lazy. Dude, if you ever do Eureka, let me know. I'll be so happy to take you through a power level, you man. I love Eureka. It's like my favorite content all of FF14 so far. I know I can do Bozja now because I haven't unlocked. I know that the quest is there. I haven't touched it yet. But I kind of don't really want to get into it now because last time when I got into Eureka, like I was like a whole month of just like straight grinding every day because I was just like in that mindset, like and I could not do anything else. I couldn't really do my work, so I don't want to get into it right now. Sometime. よし、やるか。Shake and resolve. 生命力の揺らぎ。Ooh. It's like wavering vitality. Very different. Alright, let's go. Tashi, gods, it's good to see. It's good to see you too. I hope your being here means you've had your fill of rest. Yeah, I've enjoyed FF14 to my heart's content. バッチリ休めた. Well, you've certainly earned it. Not much has happened since your last visit. I had planned for you to meet that helper I told you about, but he refuses to answer his link pearl. Do hope he's alright. We've been exchanging messages with the Eorzean Alliance throughout, though. They say the fighting has finally stopped at the Gimlet Dark, and that the Empire's shown no sign of movement. 前回のあらすじとかあるのかな? I don't really remember what happened, where we left off in the story last time. Black Rose? Is it called? Was it stopped or did it continue making it? Or did we destroy the facility? 黒バラかなまだ制作中なのかな止めてないよね多分。Which means we might actually have a moment to ourselves for a change. Seeing as you're back, maybe you could tell me more about your time in the first. Great! Oh, and if you don't mind, I'd like to ask Philomin to join us. She'll want to know what happened to Memphilia, and I think it's best she hears it from you. Memphilia sacrificed herself to save us, I think, right? As the Oracle of Light. 仮の巫女としてミンフィリアは自分を犠牲にして俺たちを救ったんだよね。We'll meet you on the terrace at the House of Splendors. In Japanese, apparently, it's Fulamin. 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 なるほどね。I see. Interesting. Alright, let's go. Da, 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 da. She's up there usually, right? Yeah, it's about witness. I don't remember either. It's been so long since streaming FF14 that I stopped playing unsubbed and a new patch came out and I resubbed. Have you resubbed right now? Or no? 7.4 came out. Yeah. And from the smattering of things posts I see on Reddit, it's not bad. People are starting to come back to FF14 from what I see. Yeah. The raid is absolute peak. I have heard good things about the raid, and I hear people like praising the soundtrack of everything burns. But I try not to click on those posts. Don't want to spoil myself. But I've heard about the song, and the people love the song, so I'm looking forward to it. Bye-bye! Taishi, my, it has been too long. Tataru did mention that I would be joining you, did she not? I came to you. Yeah, she did. 口から来たから。知ってる。Thank you. Words cannot well express how I have longed to know more of the first. This world Minfilia has sacrificed so much to save. But come, rest your feet. Tataru should be arriving shortly. And so Minfilia chose to pass on her gifts to the next oracle. This girl who Thancred named Rhine? Not Rhine. Dean. Or Dean. How is anyone supposed to know what the right way to pronounce this is? Dean. Alright. Because I'm gonna stick to the Japanese pronunciations of things, okay? 日本語の発音に、順次する、OK? リーンですね。To have such a burden thrust upon her as a child, only to embrace it when given the choice. In that respect, they are quite alike. It would seem her legacy is indeed in capable hands. Might I ask a favor of you when next you return to the first? To tell Lean what I could not. To tell her, thank you. In terms of lore, how does it work that she expects me to go back to the first? Is it not established I can come and go as I please? なんか話的になんかもう一回最初第一世界に行けると言ってるんですけど、これ自由に行くことになれることになってんのかな？大丈夫なんかな？まあいいか。And I would offer thanks to you as well for staying with her to the end. So that's only a translation of this line. これの翻訳だけですね、これ。ミンフィラがどんな思いを伝え、どんな希望を託したのか、あなたから直接聞かせてもらえてよかったわ。I'm glad, I'm well glad that I am able to hear directly from you what Minfilia wanted to leave behind in terms of like her thoughts, her last words basically, and what kind of a hope she entrusted to you. So yeah, there's that, which is a bit of a handful to convey, I suppose. All right, so there's that. Begging your pardon, but could I have a word? Hey! Who are you? Don't know, mate. Ryaru! I hope you're here to tell me you've received word from our helper. Since you've gone to the trouble of coming here. I wish. Nay, I've not had a peep out of him. And it's been a good long while now. Too bloody long. On account of which, I'm gonna sneak over the border and see if I can't get a signal to him from closer up. Into the Empire. 帝国に. But what if they catch you? There must be another way. Well, it ain't as if we can ask Thancred to do it. Besides, I shouldn't have no trouble picking me way through Gimlet now the fighting's died down. Gods know there's enough shadows to hide in. There's any number of ways to sneak in. And also, recently, the Empire has shown such a lack of movement that it's become eerie. Yeah. And so, should be easy to slip in through Gimlet now, at this moment. So, yep. And it beats waiting around here twiddling me thumbs. Hey, Road, I just thought I'd let you know. Now, I'd best be... Ah! I nearly forgot. Cruelty is at the stones, and she wants a word. I figured out that you're able to traverse the rift due to the blessing of light. Magic. Something to do with the patients. She was getting ready to examine them again when I left. Ooh. Is this about the scions? Have the scions not come back yet? Akatsuki no minna mada kaite nai no kana? Mada neteru no kana? Are they still sleeping? We'd best head back then. I'm sure it's important. Bye-bye. Alright, that means you've made Totally wait on news for the science for several months. No. We the fact that she was the quest giver for this quest means that last time we left off and we were at her place. So we've told her about shit. I think I would feel so bad if I left her hanging for so many months. No. That can't be it. No. I would cry. Again, what's up? Seems she's still examining them. Oh, I do hope it's nothing bad.
Ara, 来てくれていたのね。
Karina, hisashiburi! It's been a while. Hello.
それで皆さんの様子はどうですか？相変わらず昏睡状態が続いているわ。まるで眠っているように体に異常は見られない。と言いたいところなのだけれど、実は変化の兆しが見られるのよ。
Oh, but there are signs of change.
変化ですか？あ、もしかして相談したかったことって。
That's how Karina sounds in Japanese. She sounds super posh in English. Yeah, that's her voice. So they're still stuck in the first in Seoul with the body's hands sleeping in Asia. It seems that way, yes. I'm the only one that managed to come back. How? Why? I don't know.
ええ、そうよ。かすかにだけれど、みんなの肉体に残るエーテル。つまり、魂以外の生命力とでも言い換えればいいかしら。そこに揺らぎが見られるの。
I suppose in Japanese she's very お姉さん。Yeah. 日本語の声すごくお姉さんですね。
今すぐにどうにかなるというほどの変化ではないけれど、その揺らぎに個人差があるのが気になるのよ。一番揺らぎが大きいのはサンクレットさん。次いでヤシトラとウリエンジェさん。一方アルフィノ君とアリゼにはほとんど変化はなし。
つまりもうすぐ帰る They should be coming back soon then, I imagine.
その通りよ。つまり魂が分離してから時間が経過している人ほど生命力の揺らぎが大きくなっているってことね。
Wait, no, that's not a good thing. 生命力の揺らぎ Is it instability? The word instability here, like that in Japanese, it's the fluctuating of their vitality. That's not a good thing. それ良くないことですよね。あれ？
これは推論に過ぎないけれど、魂と肉体の結びつきが弱まりつつあるのかもしれないわ。
良くないことだった。It was a bad thing. どうしよう。大変です。その結びつきが完全に断たれてしまったらどうなるですか？
こんな症状初めてだから確かなことは何も言えないわ。でも決していい結果になるとは思えない。先ほども言ったけれど、まだ揺らぎはとても小さいわ。それに私もマトウヤ様と連携して肉体を保つための努力はしてみるつもり。
It's funny because there are two master Matoyas now, right? マトウヤ様、今2人いるんだよね。なので一瞬だけ、って思った。for seconds, for a split second, for this briefest of moments, I was like,
だから、その間、あなたには彼らの魂を帰還させる方法を探してほしいの。
任すとき。
ありがとう。頼りにさせてもらうわ。
あれ、これってつまり俺ずっと探さずに普通に休んでたってことになってる。Does this mean this whole time I've been just resting, purely resting, without looking for a way to bring my friends back? That makes me the asshole. AITA? Yes. ITA.
でも探すと言ってもどうやって？これまでも専門家さんたちに力を借りて調べてきたのに、まだ何も手がかりすらつかめていないんですよ。
確かあなたの報告によれば、水晶校は召喚者である自らの死をもって賢人たちの魂を原初世界に返すつもりだったのよね。
よし、OK、今すぐ殺しに行く。I'll go kill him now. I'll go kill him right now.
シャーレアンにいた頃のラハ君を知る身としては、その決断に思うところもあるけれど。何にせよ、幸いにして彼の命は救われ、結果的に賢人たちも第一世界にとどまることになった。そうなるとやっぱり魂の帰還を実現するには召喚術の要となっている水晶校の協力が不可欠よ。
She's saying, his help is critical. We must have his help. We need his help.
だからこの肉体の変化に関する情報を携えて、もう一度第一世界に渡り水晶校たちと協議してもらいたいの。もちろん原初世界側からのフォローは徹底させてもらうわ。だからよろしくね。
よし、任せてけ。Leave it to me. I got this. Hi, guy. Also, guys, look at this glam. It's not like super special, but I chose this red one for New Year. このミラプリ、新年のために選んだやつ。赤にした。イエーイ。Pestarium. I know there's a Chinese one, which is also red. I'm saving that for Chinese New Year. なんか中国っぽいのやつもあるんでしょ？あれを、あれも赤なんだけど、あれとりあえずキープしてる。中国の新年に使いたいなんで、今これが、今年の新しいそのニューイヤーの服。イエーイ。かわいい。イエーイ。I don't celebrate holidays, but that sure looks nice. Everybody's free to celebrate what they want or not. Absolutely free. I don't really do holidays either, but my sister does a lot. Like she bought mulled wine for Christmas, and then she drank like 1 cup. She bought a whole ass bottle. I had to pour the rest of it down the toilet. Okay, 入ります。Been a while. Whee. I think you need money to celebrate holidays properly. That is kind of true. That is kind of true. I mean, if you, hey, I've seen this thing online. I was like, this family does like Christmas games, and that's how they celebrate Christmas. And like all the games are like creative stuff that you don't really need money for. But then like you either need money or you need like to really like prepare for it, like give it attention. Which I can't be bothered. And I have no money, so yeah. Oh well. Ah, Taishi, you are returned. I hope your time in the source was suitably restful. I guess in the game files, the Krista Exarch's name is just Mystery Voice, is it? ゲームのファイルの中の推奨項の名前はミステリーの恋ということになっているのか書いてないのか Did they never change it? Funny. Ha ha ha. I just visit my family. Would you need money for travel? I suppose. I hope you didn't fly. I hear that flying is an absolute pain in the States right now, with like all the air traffic controllers like being sick. Quotes, air quotes. But of course it wasn't. Go on. You live 40 minutes away. Yay! Good job. I mean, not it's not like you did a good job, but good for you. Glad to hear. Don't really get along with my family, so really I just sit in the house doing nothing but playing freeware games. Totally fine, totally valid. Speaking of free games, have you heard about damn it. What was that? I can't remember it off the top of my head. FF14 meme. How Let me do this again. Speaking of freeware games, have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? With an expanded free trial, which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn with award-winning Stormblood expansion up to level 70 for free with no restrictions on playtime. That thing will update eventually to Shadowbringers in 2 years. Yeah, probably. Honestly, like when like 8.0 comes out, I'm pretty sure they'll update it to include Shadowbringers. Yeah. How do I know there's no microtransactions? They are, but they're all optional. They're all for cosmetics only. Yeah. The corporeal ether shows signs of instability. By the gods, the possibility never even occurred to me. If you have returned in the hope that my research has yielded a solution, I fear you will be sorely disappointed. Oh no. Tis but a mercy we have the likes of Mistress Cruelty and Master Matoya to keep our friends' bodies safe while we wrestle with the problem. Hold on, I clicked further here, but let me see. So from my side, I have been poring over past research. And so I have been prioritizing finding a way to bring the Scions, your friends, back to your original world ever since first calling Thancred to the first. Okay. But they cannot forestall the separation of body and soul indefinitely. Come, the others must be told. Oh. Shadowbringers free trial up to level 80. Copium. Eventually. I'm sure it will eventually get there. It used to be only Heaven's War, right? And then it made this Stormbringers, so... So can you imagine getting to Shadowbringers, finishing Shadowbringers, while your guild is capped at 300k? That sounds like a nightmare.
失礼、遅くなりました。
See, now this guy is posh. This guy's voice is posh in Japanese. Super posh. I know it's also posh. It has to be posh in English, right? Like the translations, the written lines are super posh. You have to tell me that his English V8 is also super posh, right? If it's not, it's an assassination of character.
あら、サンクレットとリーンも一緒だったのではなくて？
彼らは無の大地に関する調査に注力したいと。急ぎ手が必要な時には呼ぶようことづかっております。
What is it empty? 無の調査。無ってなんだろう? You can't really spend it anyway since you can't use the market board. True. But oh my god, not being able to use the motherboard. I saw a Reddit post the other day. 最近、Reddit で見たんだけど、フリートライアルのままのそこまで開放したコンテンツ全部やったことあるっていうポスト見た。I saw a post from someone who spent like 6,000 hours or some random shit doing absolutely everything he could on the free trial, getting all of the achievements too. And then he said, okay, now I'm going to buy the subscription. Anybody have any like tips for what I should do first? And I was like, God, you crazy. でそのポストはそのフリートライアルの全部のコンテンツも出したので、これからサブスク買いますけど、最初にやるべきことのアドバイスありますかというポスト見たんだけど、あれはもうやばい。狂ってるわ。なんか6000時間以上かかったって言ってた。狂ってる。Sound like Ciel. You know Ciel? Oh my god, Ciel is famous. I'm so surprised to see the name of someone I actually recognize.
確かに彼らが担う調査も重大事だ。今は ここに集ったもので問題を検討しよう。さて、皆にはすでに概要を伝えてあるが、あなたが原初世界で聞いたことを改めて報告してもらっても。
うん。
生命力に揺らぎか。
魂であるこちらの私たちには今のところ異常は見られないわね。さりとてこの状態を維持し続けられる確証もない。いずれにせよ帰還方法を真剣に探すべきでしょうね。
さりとってって言った。さりとって使わないなあ、この日本語。さりとって。Wow. And that was a Japanese word I don't ever really hear often. さりとって。It's very, very formal, I think. Yeah, I think if I had to categorize how Yoshitola talks, it's a very formal, very scholarly way of talking. Hmm.
あなたにも私の用いた召喚術について一度きちんと説明しておこ
う。Me Kujata home base too. Is everybody who's home based in Kujata, like, does everybody know of CL? Do you also know of Dong? So these are all like names that I've known like when I've gotten involved with Eureka content. Do you also know Dong? And also, do you know I've joined a few Valoop trains led by Sonoko. Do you also know Sonoko-san?
そもそも私は優秀な魔法使いなどではなくてね。大掛かりな術を扱うときにはこの塔の機能とそこに蓄えられたエネルギーを用いているのだ。
Ancient Sprout. Oh wow. I'm so surprised that people know these names. They must be famous. Holy crap.
皆やあなたを呼んだ術も例外ではない。遠い未来で確立され、私を第一世界へと送った機能。それを四苦八苦しながら転用した。乱暴な言い方をしてしまえば、世界の壁に対象者だけが通れる穴を開けて、この塔の元へと引っ張ってくるといったものなのだが。
失敗してんねん、これ。It didn't work. Tailored to the object of summoning. You tailored it to me and you got all these people involved. なんかそのこちらは狙ってたんだけど、こいつは全員巻き込んだんだよね。これちょっと失敗してるんだよね。
あなた以外の皆は想定外の召喚だったため、その穴が完璧には開けられなかったという具合だ。
巻き込まれた。
私はもう
どん
な役目を背負っていても生きることを投げ出さない。
おー、立派ですね。Good job, you learned your lesson.
あの海の底まで救いに来てくれたあなたに誓って、今回の件だって何が何でも解決法を探してみせる。だがもしそれが間に合わず、皆の身に危機が迫るようなことがあれば、
Oh, デコピン。
いきなり何を。
もしの話でも気に食わなかっただけよ。それで生き延びたって
あの人が悲しい顔するなら最低最悪のやり方だわ。
So she was more like, I just don't like where you were going with that train of thought. She's a bit more indignant in English, I suppose. In Japanese, she's a bit more pouty. You know, like, how could you? My God.
方々から愛されて大変ね、英雄さん。
What? Your followers await your divine judgment. What she said was more like, haha, isn't it tough having people who love you so much? Or who not so much love you so much, who care so much, about about the ideals that you espouse.
さあ、そろそろ議論に戻りましょうか。まず検討すべきは、私たちのような不完全な転移の事例ではないと思うの。完全な成功例がこの場にいるんだから。ここで注目すべきは、魂と肉体の転移のみならず、装備や持ち物を含む物質を伴い、次元の狭間を超えている点よ。
Free pass. Yeah, cow pass.
テレポに代表される転移魔法では、自己の延長線上に物質を置くことで転移を実現しているの。その際鍵となるのが、これは自分のものであるという認識よ。
じゃあ何？みんなを自分のものにするということ。So, are we gonna like consider our friends like extensions of ourselves? Does that work?
なるほど。つまり私たちの魂を彼女が自分のものだと認識すれば、原初世界に持ち帰ることができると。
That's what I thought.
それで済むなら話が早いわね。でもそんな簡単に他人をものだなんて思える？少しでも疑念を抱いた瞬間次元の狭間に放り出されるなんてことだったらさすがに危険すぎよ。
アリゼ様の懸念はごもっともでしょう。ですが魂を何らかの物質に収めてしまえば話は別。我らが魔女はそう言いたいのではありませんか。
Like a Pokeball! よしとら I choose you! ポケモンみたいに入ったらっていうこと？
白成績が役立つはず。
はいはいはいはいはい。
もともとアシエンの魂を捉えるため作られたもの。より魂の質量が小さい我々であれば収められて当然です。白成績に収められた魂を安全に維持する方法、そして肉体に移し替える方法、この2つを確立できれば原初世界への帰還も叶いましょう。
おー、賢い。So smart。
移し替えか。であれば私からも提案できることがありそうだ。
お、
レイクランドの始まりの湖、その対岸にかつてエルフたちが築いた宮殿があってね。光の反乱の折放棄されたようなのだが、そんな場所を根城とする風変わりな雲母の忍者がいるんだ。かつてフップート王国の王宮にも出入りしていた魔導士で、特に魂に関する研究で知られていたと聞く。ここは忍者殿に知恵を借りてみてはどうだろ
う。もちろん反対する気はないけれど、そんなに名高い魔導士が廃墟で隠れて暮らしてるなんて
よほどの事情がありそうじゃない？
おそらくその通りだ。私も数十年前に積み食いの対策に関して協力を仰ごうと接触を試みたことがあったのだが、
Oh, 数十年前. Not just years ago, dozens of years ago. Man, the scale of time in this world is just mad. It's crazy. この第一世界の時間のスケールやっべ。
使い魔をけしかけられてまともに交渉すらできなかったよ。と
あ、それ
だが気難しいイルメグの妖精たちとも縁を結んだあなた方であれば、あるいはと思ってね。場合によっては荒事になるだろうが、ここは一つ忍者殿を訪ねてみようじゃないか。もちろんあなた方さえ良ければだがね。
Money! Thank you! Da, 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 da. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see this. いいやつなのかな？いいやつであってくれ。Let me see. Is it good? Is it a good one? Ooh. Ooh. Not bad. Not bad! Kinda cool. ちょっとかっこいい。やりすぎない。It's not like too much. It's just the right. It looks kind of Roman. ちょっとローマっぽいね、これ。Does it glow? Important. Very important. 確かに。It doesn't glow, but it rotates! 光らないけど、ぐるぐるする。まあまあかな。It's barely acceptable. Kinda acceptable. I will add it to my glamour dresser. 一応、ドレッサーに入れとく。悪くない。いいね、いいね、いいね。It moves! It does, but it's like so little. You wouldn't notice it. For like, if your character's like that, you wouldn't notice the little tiny bit. ここまでズームアウトすれば、そのちょこっとだけ狂ってるっていうことは気づかないんだよね。くさ。Unlike this one. This one, currently, what do I have on? Yes, Anima one. And this glows. Hold on, I forgot to do this. Yeah. I have to show off that this one glows. これ光ってるの見せびらかさないと。いっぱい頑張ったから。I worked hard for this, okay? I made the Zodiac and then I turned the Zodiac into the Anima. So this is the Anima. ゾディアックを作って、で、それをアニマにしたんで、で、これがアニマなんで、今、こうやって見せびらかさないとです。Alright, next quest. Seeking no quest. Imagine the spinning changes according to the weather. I mean, it can only really, there are only two variations, right? Just spin this way and spin this way. What are the variations out there? Unless if it's like lightning weather and then like there's like lightning like sort of crackling around the thing. Then that would be so fucking cool. If it's like blizzard and then like there's like little like snowflakes around it, that would be fucking cool. I don't think they're gonna go that far for just one weapon though. I ain't got time for relics these days. Me neither. Work is picking up. I did this when work was a bit slow. Alright. A grand adventure. you go. The grand cosmos, that is, the palace we seek, stands on the opposite shore of the source. I will arrange for a boat to carry us there. Whilst thou journeyest thither, I think it best that I devote mine energies to the creation of white orosite. By thy leave, of course. The process requires no small amount of time, and should the Numol consent to lend us their aid, we will have need of a suitable vessel ere long. He's the only one that bothered making a voice for, because it's so distinct, and the translation is also so distinct. It's so funny. I love it. Agreed. Then I would ask the rest of you to meet me in Sullen, and do be prepared for a warm reception. Ooh, why are you staying here? Rejoin others in Sullen. Yeah, good luck! Gambatte! Gambatti! Poor job. Let's go. Oh yeah, by the way, do you have anything good that you're selling? なんかいいものでも売ってるのかな? Gemstone Trader. No card. Riding map. I already have the maps. I got all the maps. マップ全部もう買ってる。こういうことか。I just get the card. 他あんま興味ない。Not really interested in the rest. Bleh. Ah, my bad. So convenient being able to fly. Love it. Mount the baby. Baby shark. I don't have the baby shark, but I do have. Where is it? This. Baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark. Ah! I don't even remember how I got this one. I think someone gave it to me, I think. 誰かにもらった気がする。覚えてない。Whoa! Ah, hey! Draconic! You! Ooh, is this gonna be like a dungeon? Dungeon なのかこれ。Dungeon か Dungeon なのか High score and fishing. No, that's the Hydrobodus one. Different one. As I told you before, I had scarcely set foot on the palace grounds when I was set upon by host's familiars, and I expect our reception today to be no different, which is why I propose we march through the main gate, weapons drawn. I'm sorry, are we not here to petition for assistance? You can't honestly think barging and looking for a fight is gonna persuade them. Actually, I believe the Exarch may have the right of it. They have no doubt poured a great deal of time and energy into their creations, as in like the familiars. Were I them, I should be most interested to meet with those who could overcome my defenses. As would any true seeker of knowledge. And there's little we can say or do to convince them to help us if we know nothing of their character, nor less why they chose to hide themselves from the world. Know your enemy, know yourself, and you'll win 1,000 battles. 敵を知り、己を知り、100戦。最後覚えてない。But if we can seize the interest, mayhap we can earn ourselves an audience. Weapons drawn it is, then. So I must say, XR, you certainly seem to be enjoying all of this. You know what this reminds me of? これ思い出すのが recently, YouTube has been showing me shorts of the Blacklist. Raymond Reddington. And that's all he does, right? He shows up, he threatens people, he gets what he wants, and then he just leaves. 最近 YouTube のショート動画でいっぱい見てるのが The Blacklist というアメリカの番組ですけど、なんかすごくなんかカリスマが高いおじちゃんがなんか敵の戦地に現れて、欲しいものを質問を答えてもらって、必要であれば誰かを撃ってで答えもらった後でさっそうと去るっていう最近のショート動画いっぱい見てるんです。This is basically us. We're gonna go in, we're gonna like not take no for an answer, get an answer, we're just gonna leave. 今回もそうやって適当に入って全員、の敵をぶっ倒して欲しいものを取って去る。イエーイ。Do I? Well, I would not deny that I enjoy the thought of fighting alongside you all, rather than pacing about inside the Crystal Tower. You both seem to be in rather high spirits, if you ask me. Not that I'm surprised. Your moods invariably improve when Taishi's around. Aw, thank you. What exactly are you implying? She averted a calamity, and the light which seemed destined to consume her has been extinguished. 'Tis only natural. We'd be pleased to see her. Oh man, they're really rubbing it. They're laying it on thick, right? いっぱい褒めてくれるんですね。嬉しいことですね。Yes, well, you will have plenty of time to celebrate her good health after we've finished here. No, of course. Then let us proceed to the palace. The Grand Cosmos, now accessible. It is a dungeon. Dungeon da! Yeah! Invite to party! Thank you! Let's do this! It'd be so funny if like you waited all this time and I invited you to the party and then accidentally click this. That would be so funny. Alright. Yeah, instant! Let's go! Oops. Oh, 重々しいですね。Big heavy doors. Oh. Oh no! Oh no! 閉じ込められた。We've been locked in. あれああ、早速戦おうという形じゃないんだね。We're not fighting it right away. Freeze. Right. Presence chamber. Ah. Kanta. Easy enough so far. Swish and flick. What is this? I thought we were gonna get attacked by the brooms, but apparently not. ほうきに攻撃されるかと思ったら違うんだね。No, I got stunned. That's not good. We have two. Do we have two machinists? We do have two machinists. Oh my god. I just noticed. 気づいたばっか。おー、なんかほうきがやばそうかな？ These brooms are bothering me a little bit. Ah! God damn it. Oh, yeah. Oh, 何これ？何 What? What's going on? Ah! What? 何 わあ実際やばかった 痛い Wow Okay Oh bro Come on Not cool Nearly there. More try that. Get it. Woohoo! できたー。いただきます。おお、何これ。かっちょいい。Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to. You can go, you can keep going. Alright, good stuff. What are we doing? I don't know. 何わかんない。何ダメなの Oh, to carry the seeds out of it. Okay, I see. Okay, and so they die. Okay, cool. Whoa! Okay. Inside! Ouch! Okay, and then so we have to carry the seeds away again. Okay, so just... Okay! I see. So we want to put it down like here. Yeah! Got it. Perfect. Cha! Yes, sir! Woo! Well done. Ooh, thank you. Ooh, thank you. Yes, oh, かっこいいな、これ. Dude, this is so good. This is like a modern castle kind of thing, huh? If I was rich, I would not live here. This seems like a real pain to walk from one place to another. なんか一つのところから違う場所に行くにはめちゃくちゃめんどくさそうなので、さすがにここには住みたくはないんだけど、かっこいいっちゃかっこいい。Imagine if you had like an electric like wheelchair, not so much wheelchair, but like automatic way to get from one room to another, then this house would be super cool to live in. Oh, my god. Still have. Have this. Naかなか死なないね、こいつら。めんどくさい。Taking a while to die. Ah, oops. わあ。ガッとヘルスがなくなった。Can we steal this castle for our own though? I don't need overpriced house. If this is not overpriced, what is? Imagine the taxes you would have to pay to own a castle like this. Ooh, thank you. Everybody ballroom dancing. Oh, piano. He has no hands. He got night. You've sullied these halls long enough. Come, Lucas. I guess yet one for company. Oh. 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 Insatiable flame. Let's do it. やんのかやんのかあれ Where's everybody? How do these people ballroom dancing? I've yet to watch that ballroom anime. Whee! Go. Higher. Ah! 痛い! You too. お前もやばい。やばいターン。なにこれなにこれなにこれわー。遠すぎて、本来できなかった。はい。What's going on? What's going on? You guys okay? What? Wait. Yeah. Nani? What happened? Burn the furniture. Is that what I'm supposed to do? I'm supposed to burn the furniture? The grand piano? I have to burn the grand piano. But it's a piano. Cool. How do you come back? How do you come back? What? These guys are machinists. Machinists have no way of bringing people back. Do they? Eh? Phoenix down. Oh. I see. Okay, so burn the furniture down like this. And how can we do it? How can we make the fire go to the furniture? Draconic. Reset. Draconic. Reset. They're still like 55%. Sorry. I messed up. I'm sorry. Kind of weird hearing this song like so fast. They sped it up, right? They sped up the time a little bit. Hits a little bit harder. Just a little bit harder. Squashing left. Okay, so we want to stand here, right? Okay. Okay, there we go. さっきは変に焦ったせい。Okay, so I want to put the flames there, right? Oh! Like this? Okay, I see. なるほどね。なるほどね。Okay, now what? Now what? Where am I going? Fire's ire. Oh. Okay. Okay. Nice. Oh, and so we're supposed to direct the fire towards that stuff. Okay. So I suppose like this. Yeah! Everything burns! Boom! Yeah! Got it. Oh no! Tank! 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 More important! Hurry! Hurry! Yes! Okay! Got it. Woo! 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 And then you? Right there. Back to max. Immediately. Let's go! Okay. Okay. Woo! 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 Ooh, boy. Ooh, scary. Ooh, very scary. What am I supposed to burn? What am I supposed to burn? I don't know. I don't know. So stressful. So stressful. Come on. 10% left. 10% left. あと10%. Okay, now lastly, it's gonna hit me like this. We got you, we got you, we got you! Yeah! Thank you, good game. Ah, できた! 楽しかった! Oh, that was fun! It's been a while since I walked in a dungeon. ダンジョンね、全滅のちょっと久しぶり。やったー。イエーイ Thank you!
なんともはや自慢の使い魔までもが倒されるとは。
でっか He's much bigger than I thought he would be. I thought about something. Is it incorrect to say mibaremono to say doxer in Japanese? I've never really thought about it. I suppose you could. I suppose you could. I'm sure they have like a proper word for a doxer, but I've never really got involved. I've never been involved with that sort of language in Japanese side. The meaning conveys. The meaning conveys. So yeah, because you could use it. Always forget about Phoenix Down too. It was implemented recently, but only in dungeons. Oh, I see. But thank you for tanking. Good job. I'm so sad we had to burn down the piano though. The other stuff I don't fucking care. 他のやつはどうでもいいんだけど、ピアノを燃やさなければいけないのがちょっとだけ痛めた心が。It's expensive. It was a grand piano too, man. 高いぞ、あれ。でっかいピアノ。めっちゃ高いよ。通常サイズになった。Okay, he went back to normal size. 目くばせ。
宮殿に住まいしいいんじゃ。ベークラグ殿とお見受けする。
ベークラグ。
あなたにとって我々は招かれざる客なのだろう。少々手荒な歓迎を受けたもので無礼を承知ながら全力で応じさせていただいた。だが戦いは本意ではない。私たちは助力をお願いすべく訪ねてきたのだから。
お願いだと。
Alright, I forgot. The Numo have this thing about like being begged for things, right? Being asked for things. 忘れた。このもうはなんかお願いされたら嫌と言えないという変ななんかキャラがあるからね。確かに。
そう。私の仲間たちの命を救うため、長年にわたり魂の研究をしてきたあなたの知恵をお借りしたい。そのお願いに来たのだ。
Back to Crystal for my raid weekly. Good luck! What is a raid weekly? I've never heard of raid weekly. Unless that's the fall hollows thing?
お願い。なんとも抗いがたき甘美の響き。
かわいい。なんかわいい。
その言葉を投げかけられたくないがゆえに、こうして人里離れた廃墟に移り住んだというに。いや、ダメだダメだ。わしは人の悪意に絶望し、生涯お願いなど聞かぬと心に誓ったのだ。
なんかこの声優さん、なんか聞こ覚えがある気がする。でもなくても。Why do I have a feeling I kind of know this voice actress? This voice. Let me see. XIV. Back look. Voice actress. Japanese. 伊勢マリア。キルは旦那七本タタルも伊勢マリアさんなんだって。そう、まあ AI だから、ちょっと待って。AI だから。ちょっと待って。AI は信用できん。XIV。ファイナルファンタジー。七も様とタタル。違うじゃねえかよ。この AI 違うじゃねえかよ。Fuck AI, man. Such bullshit. No, hold on. Sounds so damn familiar. 岡崎美穂だ。リムルだ。そうそうそう Yeah! It is! Yes, it is. Yes, it is. リムルだった。テンペストの。よしよしよし。はあ、OK. Satisfied my curiosity. Good stuff.
対価の収集語る猛族が取引を拒むからには相応の理由が終わりなのでしょう。ですが重ねてお願いさせていただきたい。私を含めて幾人もの命が関わる事案なのです。どうか話だけでも聞いてはいただけないでしょうか。
おお、身震い、武者震い。
話だけ。本当に話を聞くだけ。
あ、それはあかんやつ。
それくらいなら。いや、やっぱりダメだ。誓いを立てたのだ。
すっごい悩んでる。
よりにもよって
So
お
torn.
前たちはわしの知恵を求めているのだろう。かつてわしが裏切り者の宮廷魔導士に知恵を貸したばかりに多くの犠牲が出たのだ。
おお、マジです？ Are we getting? Is it gonna get serious?
お前たちはあの恐ろしい事件を知らないからやすやすと知恵を借りたいなどと言えるのだ。
Magical plague of Vilbert. Is that it?
なんとあの事件を知っておったか。だがわしは知恵を貸したばかりにあの男は魔物化の魔法を完成させたのだぞ。その忌まわしい知恵を借りたいと申すのか。よかろう。いいか、ちょっと話を聞くだけだぞ。相応の対価を必ず支払うのだぞ。
これ聞いたらやと言えない流れですよね。This is the sort of thing where, like, after he hears what we have to say, he's not gonna be able to say no.
釣り合いの取れた対価を支払うと約束しよう。それではぜひ私たちと共にクリスタリウムへ。少々込み入った事情となるが話を聞いていただきたい。
このIf it's secrecy that he cares about, we just talk about it here. Just like the furthest that anyone else can come to. There's like no one else listening ever. You can be 100% sure of it. But no, he's more like this talk is gonna be a bit like complicated. There's gonna be like quite a lot to go into, quite a lot of details. So we want to be able to like properly sit down and talk about this. So. この英語の翻訳は、込み入ったの翻訳は、極秘ということになってるんですけどさ、その秘密にしたいならさ、正直ここで話した方が全然いい。ここならマジで誰も聞いてないことを確証をもらえる。絶対誰も聞いてない。まあ、いいか。行こう。Tea and crumpets, please. お茶を飲みながら聞こうではないか。Okay, kick from party. No, I don't want to kick you from the party. I'm just going to disband the party. Okay. That looks better. Raid Weekly is current endgame current raid drops one part per tier once per week. Oh, right. I faintly know about how, like, end game stuff, they limit you to something like weekly limits or some random shit. Sounds annoying to deal with. Ooh. Good luck! Oh, neat. There you are. The others have gone ahead to the Crystal Tower with Beklug. For the record, I truly wish we hadn't had to resort to using such words when treating with them. I have ever sought to convince, not compel. Yet, I cannot deny that a part of me is glad Uranger shared his knowledge of the new mole with us. Had he not, Big Luke wouldn't be here. Speaking of whom, we should hurry. To keep our guest waiting would only add insult to injury. Oh, seeking no question. A welcome guest. But before we go on to it, let me go to the toilet. Be right back. 進む前にちょっとトイレ行ってきます。Hey, timer. Alright, let's do this. A welcome guest. ベイクルーグの見立て。ベイクルーグズ How would I do 見立て Theory? I think? Diagnosis. Opinion. Yeah. Theory. Alright. Okay, thank you. Arigato. We mustn't dally here any longer. If Beglug is to hear the truth of our travails in the first, you, of all people, should be present. Da Crystarium.正直ここで話してもそこで話しても同じですね。椅子もないしお菓子もない。Honestly, talking here and talking there, same. No chairs here, no tables here, no tea, no crumpets.
まさか
お主たちが夜に闇を取り戻していたとは。それに加えて異界からの来訪者だと。
古の時代に分かたれた13の共造世界、そして過去7度発生した霊災による世界の統合。これまで語った言葉に嘘偽りはないと誓おう。
Did you show him the VR PowerPoint? VR の PowerPoint 見せられたのかな。
とはいえ、そう簡単に信じられる事柄でもあるまい。ただ、魂について長年にわたり研究してこられたあなたなら、彼らの魂がこの世界のものと根本的に異なることがお分かりになるのではあるまいか。
確かにざれ言と退けたくなる話だが、なるほど。よくよく注意して観察してみれば、魂の濃さも尋常でなく、肉体を持っておらぬこともわかる。特にこちらの御人は一段と濃い魂をお持ちだ。
No, Big said, especially you, your soul is especially dense, is denser than the others.
しかも肉体も仮初めのものではなく本物であろう。
Okay, this is one of those like translation things that you see every once in a while where we switch the order of what is being said, right? なんか時々見る翻訳のあるある、内容を入り替える、その順番入り替えるやつ、ある。なるほどね。
繰り返すが、彼ら異界からの来訪者の協力なくしてこの世界に夜闇を取り戻すことはできなかった。その恩に報いるためにも、是が非でも無事に元の世界へと帰還させたい。どうか。
話を聞くだけのことに対価を求めはしたが、今聞いた情報だけでも十分すぎるほどの価値があろう。何より光に覆われた空に闇を取り戻してくれたというなら、なるほど、確かに恩に報いるのが筋というもの。
では
我が知恵でよければ喜んでお貸ししよう。ただし老いぼれゆえに新たな研究を始めるとなると一人ではいかんともしがたい。調査やら実験やらで手を借りることになるが構わんな。
もちろんです。これは私たち自身の問題。当然手となり足となり働かせていただきましょう。
Why you look at me? なんでこっち見んの？みんな。You have spun quite a tale, but tell me, Have you any thought as to how you might return to your world? White aura site, you say? An intriguing proposition, but one which fails to account for the present state of your souls. They have become highly charged, likely as a consequence of having maintained tangible forms for so long. In such an energetic, unstable state, there's no telling what may happen to their souls within the aura site. They could very well become immutable to transference, never to be restored to their bodies. Two lines of Japanese and we have this whole thing. 日本語はその2行だけなのにこれ全部やっべー。Then, would it be possible to force our souls into a state of dormancy prior to transference? In theory, yes. The soul is not a candle to be snuffed out and relit on a whim. Well, that sounds ominous. What exactly would rendering our souls dormant entail? In order to maintain a corporeal form, your souls constantly draw ether from your surroundings. This process must be halted, and the resulting surfeit of ether removed. Your minds would ultimately be separated from these full bodies of yours, rendering you incapable of interacting with the world around you. A cruel fate under normal circumstances, but one which will be rectified upon your return home. Leaving lifeless husks, like those poor souls at the inn at Journey's Head. Corrupted by the Sin Eaters, their ether made stagnant by the light. Ooh, getting a little close to home, huh? まだ気づき違う。痛いのかな? Corrupted? Stagnant. Might I see these unfortunate individuals? Why? Do you think you might be able to help them? I might, or I might not. But I shan't know for sure until I have seen their condition firsthand. Then I would be glad to take you to them, on the understanding that you won't do anything which might increase their suffering. It was my faith in man I had lost, not my compassion. Well, I see no need for all of us to accompany you. While you escort our guests to the inn, I will assist the ranger in creating the requisite hour site. I believe my talents will be better applied to that endeavor as well. Might I leave the three of you to assist Bay Glug as necessary? Let us make for Alm Arang then. Go! Shipats! So this is Halric, is it? Yes, his etheric balance leans perilously toward the light. towards status. What do you suppose will happen to him? Not too bright, are you, boy? Same as all poor souls corrupted by the light. He will become a sin eater. You don't know that. We've defeated the wardens and banished the light from the night sky. Halric was completely unresponsive before, but now... Then perhaps there is yet hope. If I may, there is a treatment I wish to administer to the patients. What sort of treatment? In the course of my studies of the soul, I once created a tonic which could temporarily stimulate the ether in one's body. After some refinement, it came to be used by the Knights of Verbert. Then for darker purposes. Lest it fall into the wrong hands, I swore never again to make it. But for their sakes, I will break that oath. It is not like to reverse a stagnation, mind you, but it should offer some measure of relief. And there will be no side effect, so do not worry. And so let us split it up and administer it to the patients. Right then. See. Well, I mean, there's no need to translate that. これを翻訳する必要ない。Pardon stares blankly at you. It would seem the tonic has had no effect. Ooh. What is this? Warmth I feel in my chest. I feel warm. And my legs, they don't feel as heavy. 限定的に上手くなったということかな。It sort of worked on some people, I suppose then, you can say. Now then, have you noted any change in the patients? A notable rise in body temperature and increased motor function, in most of the patients at least. The more severely afflicted show no response. As I feared then. 'Tis true that with the restoration of night, the corrupting influence of light will no longer grow. And yes, their bodies will naturally return to equilibrium given time. But this holds true only for their corporeal ether. Their incorporeal ether, that of the soul, is not so easily mended. which is why those in the later stages of corruption, like Halric, appear unaffected by your tonic. Precisely. The boy's soul is too far gone, his mind held together by the finest of threads. There's a chance he may one day recover, of course, but it could take years, decades even. By the gods, he could wake to find himself an old man. A fine reward for his persistence. The opportunity to mourn the life he never had a chance to live. No, there must be something we can do. Look, I realize this is not why we petitioned your aid, but do you think it possible we can find a way to hasten the recovery? Maybe. Nor do I think it impossible that in treating them, we might learn something of relevance to your own predicament. Side questo! Banzai! We live for side quests, isn't it? That's the whole point of MMORPGs. Let's go! It'll be boring if it's just like 1 to A to B, isn't it? A から B まで直接行くとつまんないだよね。Good for the soul. What is this? 大切なもの。That which is precious. これは魂にいいもの。It's ready to speak of the metaphysical. Oh my god. I suspect the crystal Exarch has told you of my past. That I was once a mage of the royal court of Verbert, and that soulcraft was my field of study. Soulcraft as an application of strengthening magic. So not really like soulcraft in general, more like as an application of strengthening magic, the activation or the strengthening, the quickening of internal ether. I don't know about them sort of generalizing that, replacing that with the more general term soulcraft. I don't know, man. Whatever. The tonic you administer to the patients here is one of the fruits of my labors. I hoped to do great things for the kingdom. But in the end, my knowledge brought only suffering. A plague the like of which none had ever seen. In the hands of unscrupulous men, what should have been my greatest triumph instead became my greatest shame. Tako, ではなく未来に目を向けよ。落ち着いて本題に入ろうさ。悪しき魔導士は光戦士たちが倒した。All like platitudes. 全部チンプですね。まあいいか。これにしよっかな。So this one I suppose. タコでもなく未来に目を向けよう。I know that all too well. Alas, the knowledge we require is steeped in such bitter memories. Let us return to the task at hand. finding a means by which we might revitalize these people's incorporeal ether. Okay, so incorporeal ether is a translation of internal ether. So like ether within the body. Do you think it can be done? Where the sky is still ablaze with primordial light, I would call it an exercise in fertility. But now, we may have a chance. The method I have in mind will entail the conjuring of a familiar. They're able to amplify the energies poured into them, making them the perfect conduit for the ether revitalizing magics we will ultimately employ. If you're about to launch into a lengthy exploration of the metaphysics of your plan, don't bother. I'd rather get on with doing whatever it is that needs to be done, if it's all the same to you. Whatever reagents must be procured or spells invoked, I'll do it. I admire your spirit. Very well. Your first task will be to gather the necessary materials. The purest of waters and the finest of clays, as well as a fey lantern brimming with pixie magic. If you're convinced the resulting familiar could help the patients, fine. Alphino, the water and clay will be simple enough, but I think you know what we'll have to do to get the lantern. You don't mean... The pixies took quite a liking to us before. If we humor them with our company, I'm sure they'll be willing to help us. Fine. We'll pay a visit to Ilmeg. So I never thought you would be the one to suggest going back there. I'm impressed you've been there at all, let alone befriended the Fey folk. Oh, while you're about it, seek out the pneumo of Piaeni. Puraeni. They will be able to supply you with water suitable for our needs. Right, let's get this over with, shall we? There still remains the matter of the clay. Might I prevail upon you to find it? Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Clay from Areng will likely be best. Know you of anyone who might be able to assist us? That's man. I imagine miners are probably better than scavengers, right? 鉱山の人の方が specialist なんじゃないかな。なんか、scavengers more like scavenging through old debris kind of. That's the impression I get. All right, let's go. Ah, yes. They will be able to point you in the right direction, I am sure. While you and the twins are occupied, I will see if there's aught else I can learn of the stagnation which afflicts the people here. Let's go! Magnus. I mean, it's the same map. 同じマップですね。Magnus! Hello, sir! It has been a while. I thought the dude's name was Jerk for a split second. Weave. Hello! It's been a while! Hisashi Buri! Taishi! Well, what a coincidence! You've come at a good time. Just this moment finished repairing the Talos and trolley you lot took to Nabas Arang. The trolley was no trouble, but the Talos would have been another matter had we not had a visit from Master Chai. He offered us a share of the leftover building materials from Neela's stoneworks, as well as a few trade secrets to help us along. Clever man, that Chinese. He seemed pretty keen on the ideas I had for putting the giant Talos to work. Like with a giant trolley. But Magnus still refuses to see the good we could do with it. This is the train otaku, isn't it? こいつ、電車オタクのやつでした。やべ。思い出した。Now I remember. You're entitled to your dreams, jerk. But that doesn't mean you can go harassing our guests with them. Master Chai was just being polite. And something tells me Taishi here didn't come all this way to talk about trolleys. What is it you need, friend? I see. And this familiar requires clay from Amarang. Like good clay. High quality clay. Well, look no further. If anyone can find you some quality clay, it's us. Saying that isn't exactly a commodity nowadays, but there must be some lurking somewhere or other, waiting to be dug up. So they sound less certain in English. There must be some. But in Japanese, it's around these parts, I do believe there is such clay to be dug up. 英語の方がちょっと確実性が少ない。なんかどっかあるはずと言ってる。でも日本語だと確かにある。If I'm not mistaken, there was a time when they used to take clay from Mount Biran mines to make adobe bricks. The place is swarming with coyotes now, but if you're after the good stuff, you could do worse than to look there. Let's go! Wow. Was that me? Was that me? That was not me. Hey, you! Nah, you can't fly. Nah, 飛べない。ジャーコ、ジャーコ。一発で死なないの？一発で死ぬと思った。I expected it to die in one hit, and I was just gonna get rid of it because it might like wander into a cutscene or something. Didn't expect it to take several hits. Things are getting stronger, huh? Higher level. いろいろレベルが上がるようになって強くなるんだね。しかもカットシーンないし。And it wasn't even a cutscene. Check. Check. Nah. Hello. 言ってたね。Coyote があるって。Right. Magnus didn't mention the coyotes. Bye bye. There we go. Perfect. Deliver the clay to Becklug. They're back. 帰ってきたか。Twins have returned. The twins have returned, and in one piece at that. I was convinced the pixies would turn at least one of them into a garden ornament, but no. You have the clay, I take it. Pristine clay. Not just quality clay, pristine clay. Wonderful. Wonderful! We need but combine the clay and the water, and then heat the mixture with the Fey Lantern. After that, it will be a simple matter of settling upon a suitable form and performing the necessary incantation. Don't know why this is not in English. なんで英語にないなんだ。なんだ。Just gonna keep what you had. 何してんねん。What this weird creepy laughter. Is Beck going for like a mad scientist kind of thing here? マッドサイエンティストムーブなんですかこれ。Becklou, I have a question. In the event that we had need of the spell and you weren't around, would it be possible for another to perform the incantation? Assuming they possess that requisite skill, yes. So he asked, like, do you want to give this a try? Ulrich and the others have suffered so much, and I swore to do everything in my power to save them. If there's a chance the spell could do that, I would be the one to invoke it. Mayhap you should be the one to do so. Because, like, you know them well. And so that might increase the chances of success. A deep understanding of the subject's physical state, combined with a strong desire to help them, can drastically increase the magic's effect. And you're plainly more familiar with these people than I. I dare say there are few in all of Northrend more dedicated to finding a cure. Is that not so? Absolutely. Best woman for the job. 頼んだぞ, Alize. You got this, Alize. I'll give it my all. For Halrig. For Tesleen. Then we are all of a mind on the matter. Alize shall be the one to conjure the familiar. Is it gonna work?
それでは始めるぞ。これまで集めてきた素材をすべて砕いて混ぜ込んだ粘土は用意できておるな。
Prepared the clay as in like combined it with the other stuff. Oh.
よかろう。ではそれを豚の形にこねてみせよ。
I didn't expect pork. See, in Japanese, it's just straight up pig. It's just buta. Buta's just pig. The English translators, they came up with a cute name for it, huh? I see.
とびきり可愛くな。
An exceptionally cute one. All right. She's just like, got it. I don't know what's up with all this, man. It's not like she doesn't know what a proxy is, but... Good luck, Alice. You got this. 頑張って. You get it.
できたわよ。
アリゼ、君の作品は昔から独創的。
He's saying
ちょっと
like
そこ笑うんじゃないわよ。
it's always your handiwork has always been
よ
creative.
いよい。出来の良し悪しは関係ない。この潰れたプリンのような代物を術者であるお主がとびきり可愛い豚であると認識できておればいいのだ。
悪い口言ってる。これ絶対悪い。ディスってる。This is a diss. 100% this is a diss.
全くフォローになってないんだけど。
this look. I love this look. この顔。すごい。
良いかね。魔法とは空想を現実へと変換する術のことだ。それゆえ術者の認識が重要となる。イメージさえ強固であれば見た目に惑わされる必要はない。よくよく覚えておくのだぞ。さあ、教えた通りの術式で粘土の豚に魔力を注ぐのだ。
豚は飛ばず、土は起きず、命分かたれぬのが断りなれど、我が生命の力よ、今ひととき断りより離れ、空飛ぶ豚とならん。
おめでとう !Congratulations! Congratulations!
なかなかの出来ではないか。では、この使い魔を用いて、ハルリクとやらの魂の活性化を執り行うぞ。さて、アリゼよ。お主が作った使い魔には、すでに魂を活性化させる一種の強化魔法が備わっている。あとは、自身の魔力を注ぎ込みながら、心に決めた使い魔の名を呼んでやるだけだ。
この子の名前。
Don't tell me it's like ポチ or タマ。ポチとかタマとか、勘弁してくれよ。
決めたわ。やってみる。行きなさい、アンジェロ。
おお、なんかかっこいい。kind of cool, kind of cool. おお。Did it work? どう？アンジェロ。He moved. 聞こえた。アンジェロよくやったー。Good job, アンジェロ。
お母さん、僕は。
It worked a little bit, at least. A little bit. A little bit. Oh, that's the only thing he knows how to say. So there's got you in it. It's better than nothing, right? Now you gotta eat. Shut up. Shut up, eat. How is he, Big Lug? Did it work? I believe it did. You and your fledgling familiar have done well. If my eyes do not deceive, a hint of color has returned to his soul. Gods, I would jump for joy if I weren't so exhausted. We're so close now, Harorik. It's more like, Harorik, your voice, your thoughts. We have indeed heard them. As you are even now in the process of discovering, this magic asks much of the invoker. What you may not have realized is that the same is also true of the subject. As such, we must proceed with caution. However, with further treatment, I have the utmost confidence the boy will make a full recovery. Observing the reanimation of his stagnant soul has been most enlightening. I would need time to put my theories to the proof, but I believe I can fashion a spell to produce the opposite effect. That is, to induce stagnation. Thus enabling a safe transport back to the source via our site. A thought occurred to me about this treatment. Big Lug said when the soul is rendered dormant, the mind is separated from the body, that a person becomes incapable of interacting with the world around them. Does that not sound a lot like some of the tempered back in the source? Not really. It is the fate of most tempered to become slaves to primals, save in a handful of cases. Or am I missing something? If I can master this technique, the art of revitalizing the soul, I know of at least one in the source who could desperately use such treatment. Who's Gabu? Gabu って誰? Gabu を救うのは難しいだろう. It would be difficult. Or like a saving Gabu is quite impossible. Quite improbable. I'll pretend I remember who this is. I'll pretend to be a good friend. なんかいい友達のふりをするか。なんか覚えてるふりをする。全然覚えてないんだけど。Even though I 100% don't remember. It's like people that you've known for a while and like you don't actually know what their name is, but you've known them for so long, it's become awkward to ask. なんかさ、その長い間知った人だけど、実は名前は覚えてないなんだけど、結構長い間知ってるので、今更聞くのがなんか気まずいな的な感じ。あるよね。親戚とかの人。It's like relatives, like distant relatives. Or more like for me, recently actually happened, my cousin's boyfriend. あれ最近起こったからあるのが、その、いとこの彼氏。知らん覚えたらExactly. His condition is uncannily similar to Haurig's, is it not? Only difference being that his soul was suffused with earth-aspected ether instead of light. It follows that if his soul is subject to a similar kind of stagnation, there may be a chance you can save him. Right? Forgive me, but who is this Gabu fellow of whom you speak? I see. His condition does sound familiar. Yet there's much and more about the soul that remains unknown even to me. I say this not to discourage you, you understand, but to remind you that this is delicate work we do here. Work requiring patience. Of course. And as long as there's hope for the patients here, I would devote whatever time is needed to see this through. But I refuse to spend that time in idleness. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to stay here with Angelo and continue with their treatment. The two of you should return to Crystarium with vague look and see if you can't make some headway with their nearly positive theories. I would tell you to rest first, but I see you're not to be convinced. Haha, the fire of youth. Let us return to Crystarium then. Finally, I found you! What's up? Hey, been a while to you too, Kaishir. お前も久しぶり。え、なんでここなの Why are you here? Why are you not at like the other city? もう一人の町。名前なんだっけユーフィニアムじゃないんだよ。ユーフォリアムではないんだよ。忘れたー。まあいいか。Kaishir, what are you doing all the way out here? Yurmore. There's trouble back in Yurmore. Lady Chai's beside herself, sighing, pacing the whole lot. Near enough begged me to go and find you. Sighing and pacing, you say? Must be urgent. I take it I will be returning to the Crystarium alone. Go on then. It's not as if I have anything for you to do. Thank you, Beiklug. Sorry for bothering you and all that, but she says the future of Yumor's at stake. Oh. Nani kana? What's happening? Nowhere to turn. Oh, 穏やかではなさそうだな. That sounds ominous. Let's see. ドリア夫人の要請 The request of Lady Doria. And nowhere to turn. 当てがない. Lady Chai is up in the parlor. Best not keep her waiting, eh? Okay, so this one is to get into further details. I believe you should hear it from herself. So would you come with me to? Would you come back to Yumor with me? All right, well, let's go. 行きますか。Well, not here seems out of the ordinary, though I do not see Lady Chai anywhere. Probably pacing around outside again, staring off into the distance and all that, sighing. Strange. Let's see if we can find her and discover the source of her distress. There you are. Julia. Totally forgot her name is Julia. 名前が Julia なの。正直忘れてた。But hello to you too. こちらも久しぶりです。見なかったのこい。
二人とも来てくれたのね。カイシルちゃん、よくやってくれたわ。
見たかったのアルフィノじゃ。俺じゃないんだよね。What she actually wanted to me was Alfino, not us. Oh well. And there's an extra line. You have done well, Kaishir.
ドゥリア夫人、一体どうしたというのです？
ああ、もう私どうしたらいいかわからないの。一人で本当に心細くて。
一人？確かに旦那様の姿が見えないようですが。
そうなのよ。あの人が私を置いて出て行ってしまったの。
Oh no!
なんですって？一体なぜそんなことに？
それがアルフィノちゃんはしばらくユールモアに残ってくれていたから知っているとは思うのだけれど、あれから私たち自由市民が集まってユールモアの新しい原種を選ぼうとしていたの。
バウスリーの公認を決めるため選挙を実施する計画でしたね。
ええ、でも誰も立候補する人がいなかったの。
誰もやりたくない。No one wants to do it. めっちゃバカにだけですからね。It's all just like responsibilities and duties and it's just annoying, isn't it?
私たち自由市民は怠惰な時間を過ごしすぎたわ。我が身の振る舞いを正すだけで精一杯なのに、混乱した国を率いようという人はいなかったのね。それで自由に投票しようということになって、結果選ばれたのがうちの旦那様だったの。
あら、ご首相様。My condolences.
チャイヌズ殿は巨大タロースの件でも見事にリーダーシップを発揮しておられました。適任のように思えますが。
私もそう思ったわ。彼はダイダロス社を率いていた立派な人だもの。だから私、選ばれた時に背中を押すようなことを言ったの。きっとそれがいけなかったのね。あの人、その時を最後に姿を消してしまったんだから。
望まぬ大役に推挙され、重圧に耐えきれず失踪したと。
引きこもりになった。
ドゥリア夫人、どうか顔を上げてください。
イケメンで引きこもり。
私は旦那様が愛するあなたを捨ておいて逃げてしまうような人物には思えません。きっと理由あっての一時的な外出でありましょう。
本当？アルフィノちゃん。あなたもそう思う？
振るなよ、こっちに。Don't ask me. I don't know. Sorry, my thing is bland. Okay. It's fine. We'll look for him. こちらから探すよ。
聞いての通りです、ドゥリア夫人。チャイヌズ殿が 誰よりもあなたを愛していたことはここにいる全員が知っているのです。
Man, he's so charismatic now. 今その言葉が うまいな、うまくなったな、こいつ。
旦那様のことは私が探し出してみせますので、どうか気を強くお持ちになってお待ちください。
ありがとう、アルフィノちゃん。あなたたちを呼んできてもらって正解だったわ。私、パーラーのいつもの席であの人の帰りを待っているわね。
And she said, I'll wait for his return in my usual seat at the parlor. Oh, money please. お金ください。バラバラバラバラ。Notable absence. はい次。男を探せ。 Look for that man. Notable absence. まず absence はどうやって翻訳するのかな。ルス。うん。で、notable は目星。伏せる。際立つ。ルス。ということですね。It makes no sense for Master Chai to have left without a word, but even if he had, he would not have done so unobserved. Okay, this one is more like, it is rather what an unexpected development for Master Chai to have disappeared. Someone here will have seen something. I'm sure of it. We should split up and inquire as to whether anyone saw him leave, or, failing that, if they have any idea where he might have gone. I will meet you at the Glory Gate to compare notes later on. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. あれなんかここと書いてるんだけど。あ、モエン。Hello. Master Chai? Why, yes. I spoke with him recently. Though I recall he was in a rather dour mood, concerned about Yumore's neglect of industry, you see? With Lord Valthry's apparent inexhaustible stores of meal, and in no great need for money, it's little wonder our businesses were all but forgotten under his rule. But I assured Master Chai that the Boutique of Splendors would do all it can to contribute to the revival trade here in Yumor, which seemed to satisfy him. He took his leaves soon after. Yeah, Shinji Moen is talking about the stagnant state of business in Yumor. Alright. Buttress. Ooh. Who did I talk to here? Inside? 中かな中だ。Cornen. Looking for Master Chai, are you? Is something amiss? When last I saw him, he seemed ready to collapse from exhaustion. Oh, poor man. I insisted he rest and catch his breath, and we talked for a while about his concern over the city's defenses, amongst other things. 疲れたか? よく休んでな. He made more than a few valid points. Many of our men are still recovering after your confrontation with Lord Valkyrie, and finding General Ranjit in a heap in the middle of the plaza shook us all to the core. Sorry. Recovering from your confrontation. Sorry. We might have gone a little bit too hard. ちょっとやりすぎたかもしれない。The man commanded no small amount of loyalty, and some of our longest-serving soldiers seemed lost without him. Indeed, a number of them left. Not that we blame you, of course. Without you and yours, we would still be blind to the error of our ways. Anyway, funding permitting, I proposed replenishing our ranks with volunteers from the derelicts and Gate Town. We have a duty to protect not only Umor, you see, but the surrounding regions of Kalusia as well, and I, for one, would welcome any man or woman willing to take up arms for that cause. Indeed, I told him as much, and he seemed relieved to hear it. It was on that note that we parted ways. He headed outside, as I recall. Your exchange with Cornen has taught you about the perilous state of Umor's defenses. I mean, what do you have to defend against? 治安維持。治安維持。Okay, translation is it's a bit weird here. Not defense, public maintenance of public order. Different. 違うやつ。この翻訳は防衛を危惧する姿ということになってる翻訳。違う。治安維持なの分かるんだけど、防衛何のため、何から守ってんのと思ったら治安維持だったんだ。なるほど。OK です。Right, this dude in the middle of the slums on the super fancy ass sofa. スラムの真ん中のこのすっごい高価なソファ、この人あったな。あったな。I recall a man fitting that description. Asked to speak with the poor buggers lately, come from right. Said he wanted to know the state of things down in derelicts. And you can be damn sure we give him an earful. Like food, medicine, clothing. That was plenty to tell. We hunt high and low for whatever we can scavenge, and it's barely enough to fill our bellies. But folk here don't just want to survive, they want to thrive. When he heard that, he started mumbling to himself. Something about finding us work, I think. Fair play to him, though. Not content with having his ear chewed about the derelicts, he asked about the other settlements and all. After that, I can't really say. Looked like he was headed for Gate Town when last I saw him. Your exchange with Heavenbed has taught you about the poor living conditions of Kalusia's downtrodden. Alright then. It is important to listen to the people, isn't it? 住民の話聞くのが重要ですね。いいリーダーじゃん。Sounded like he was He's being a good leader. He's getting into the role. He's doing it well. Where could he have gone? ならどこに行けたの? 変なの. Ah, there you are. How did you fare? Have you learned anything which might offer a clue as to Master Chai's whereabouts? Yoink, yoink, yoink. Watas. Interesting. He apparently paid a visit to the Queen Bee as well. They discussed the possibility of granting admission to customers from outside Umore, an idea to which the proprietor was surprisingly receptive. Sounds like he's got big plans for the place. Umore, I mean, not the bee. Perhaps. But the question remains, where did he go after leaving the city? Gay Town. Gay Town. Da 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 da. Next one. Tiki tiki. Kimi no hanashi o shite kurenai ka? Would you tell me about yourself? Or would you talk to me? Talk to me, please. For the people. Tami no tame. All we know for certain is that Master Chai has shown great concern not only for Umore, but its surrounding settlements. It seems logical, then, that having consulted with those within the city walls, he would wish to do the same to those without. Taishu, if you would go and make inquiries in Right, I shall do likewise in Stilltide. Gate Town, I leave to you, Kaishir. Fair enough. Where should we meet when we're finished? Well, Top Rung would seem to me to be his next most likely destination. Let us reconvene there. With any luck, one of us will have stumbled upon him by then, but if not, we will be well suited to continue our search. I mean, it sounds like he's doing a good thing. He's being a good leader. He should have told his wife, though. なんかいいリーダーになろうと頑張っているのがいいことですけど、せめて奥さんに言ってね。せめて奥さんめっちゃ心配してるよ。Speak of Hastelot. That was Hastelot. Right. Also, wrong. This is my New Year outfit. あれ。待って。Yeah, there we go. Now that's right. That's right. Ah. あれ動きながら出せるということじゃなかったっけ？飛びながらはダメだ。普通に走りながらなら OK か。Okay. I thought like you could summon them while moving now, and I was like, wait, does it not work? But I was flying. So probably it doesn't work when flying, but it works when you're running on the ground. Fair enough. Alright, cool. Hastelot! Hello. No. The name doesn't ring any bells. But there was a rather dapper-looking Mistel gentleman here not long ago. He wanted to talk about relations between Wright and Umore, or rather, the lack of them. We lost a great many people to the promises of meal and the chance of a lavish life among the free. And Vows 3 thought to take even more from us, conscripting the few able-bodied men we had left to guard his paradise. I needn't tell you what happened when the Sin Eaters came. Such things are hard to forgive. But Vows 3 is gone now, and we're curious to see what will become of Yumor in his absence. That's what I told your friend. Chinese, was it? And I'm sure the others said the same. Not what he wanted to hear, I suppose, because he left soon after. And that was that. Is that really what? What is this? Okay, so he was like he left the village looking exhausted or looking worn out. Which is not in English. 働きすぎよこいつ. Alright. Actually, I wanna write this. I wanna write this. I usually just fly around this map now, but 今このマップは普通にどこにいても普通に飛ぶなんだけど、ちょっと乗ってみようかな。Top run. Let's go! Aw, it just teleports you. It doesn't actually move the thing. テレポートするか。実際動くんじゃないのか。だね。So he paid a visit to both Bright and Gate Town, did he? I see. Kaishir and I gleaned much the same. He seems determined to salvage what goodwill might yet remain among the settlements of Kalusia. Only likely place he has left to go being Amity. Come, if we're quick, we may yet catch up with him. Where's Amity? Amity どこでしたっけ? ああ、こっちか。Okay, let's go! What's going on in the mount? I didn't know that this mount has a thing. Hey, hey, hey! Found you! 見つかったぞ! めんどくさいやろ! Oi, こんだぞ! You are surrounded! Hands up! Taishi, Alphino, Kaishir, what are you doing here? あれ? Kaishir のセリフがない。We might ask you the same, Master Chai. We have been looking all over for you. This is wrongly labeled. このレベルは違うのか。Looking for me? Whatever for? Lady Chai has been nigh inconsolable in your absence. She claims you disappeared without so much as a word, and bade us return you to her side. What in blazes are you talking about? I left a letter for her in our chambers. Oh, you know what, Tegami Okudagi to Tarinai there. You can't just leave a letter for this kind of stuff. Talk to your wife, man. Though I suppose she could have overlooked it. And when she gets an idea into her head, I can only apologize. Okay, in the English, it makes it sound like he's apologizing for her, which is wrong, okay? But in Japanese, it's like, he's admitting the wrong, okay? He's admitting that he knows what her personality is, and he didn't fully consider it, so he's like, okay, my bad. これちゃんと、日本語はちゃんと自分の非を認めているのがいいことなんだけど、英語だとさ、なんか奥さんの性格はね、申し訳ないというように翻訳されてて、なんか奥さんのせいにしているように聞こえなくもない。No harm done, Master Chai. But since we are here, might I ask what compelled you to come all this way? We were told you had been elected mayor, and from what we have gathered from the nearby villages, you have been inquiring about the people's grievances. Is it safe to assume you mean to take office? No, let's not jump to conclusions. I did seek to learn about the problems faced by the people of Kalusia, that much is true. But I am by no means sure I am the man to solve them. Tackling our many challenges will require resources, and until I have secured them, it would not be right to assume the role of mayor. 条件揃わなければ。Isn't that you become the mayor so that you work on acquiring the resources? なんか研修になってからなんかいろいろ揃うということじゃないの。I see. And you believe said resources can be found here? Indeed. The people's grievances are many, but in the course of my inquiries, I have already met with several individuals willing to lend their aid in addressing them. However, there remains one individual crucial to my plans, a man whose counsel might yet make a mayor of me. With respect, such forethought is, in itself, proof of your suitability. The city needs you, Master Chai, and I'm certain this man of whom you speak, whoever he may be, will reach the same conclusion. For what little it is worth, we will vouch for you should he require convincing. Yache! We believe in you! I don't know what to say. You don't need to say anything. You've got your actions to speak for you. Which is very different from Japanese. Japanese is although I might not be of much help, but may I have permission to join you too? Or to accompany you? For as long as I can remember, all I ever wanted was to make it into Umor. That dream's gone now, burst like a bubble. Or a boil, more like. Anyway, outside of repaying Master Alfino, I haven't had a clue what to do with myself. Spent most days in the daze. But you've been running up and down, trying to find a way to fix this mess for everyone. And I reckon you can do it. You got this lot up Mount Go, didn't you? How hard could mayoring be? You're going to steer Yurmore to a better future. I know it. And I want to help. Properly help. Do something that makes a difference. I don't know what it is yet, but I'll work it out on the way. If you let me come with you, that is. You give me entirely too much credit, the lot of you. But I can't deny it gives me heart. Come then, let us press on together. Thank you, Master Chai. But we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. Yurmore needs more than a man with good intentions, which is why I'm here, to find one with the experience needed to see the city thrive. Who is this man exactly, and are you certain he's here in Amity? Rendon is his name, and yes, he is. Or was. I had scarcely begun to explain myself when he decided his time was better spent elsewhere. He served as chief advisor to Valthi's father when he was in office. Ooh. If Ranjit was the mayor's right hand, one might say Rendon was the left, and between them, they kept Yurmore on the road to prosperity. The city needs more than a mere man of business, which is why I must find him. Because he says, like, unfortunately, because politics is beyond my realm of specialty. But even if you do, what makes you think he will listen? Before giving chase, might it not be wise to speak with those who know him here in Amity? They may be able to shed some light on his reason for rejecting your overtures out of hand. Yes, I suppose that makes sense. Perhaps we should start with Tristo then. As I recall, you made rather a favorable impression on him. I'm certain he will be willing to talk to us. Go! Greetings, friend. And to you too, Master Chai. I presume you're here to ask after Rendon. I couldn't help overhearing your earlier exchange. Yes, well, with all three gone, Yurmore wants for a leader. Should no one rise to the challenge, the city could very well collapse. I came here as seeking Rendon's counsel in the hope that we could build a better Yurmore together, and that is still my wish. But given how abominably you were mistreated there, I will quite understand if you choose not to help. Worry not. Worry not, Master Chai. I bear no grudge against you or the people of Yurmore, and I would not see you suffer for Valthi's villainy. As you no doubt gathered from your meeting earlier, Rendon can be rather uncompromising. He has his principles, you see, and little patience for anyone he deems less committed to their own. Your desire to right the wrongs of your past, of Yurmore's past, is quite admirable, but I fear the guilt you bear on the city's behalf works against you. I can see it in your eyes, in the way you carry yourself. It goes without saying he sees it as well. You must let those feelings go, Master Chai. Be more assertive, commit to this course, and prove to him Yurmore has the resolve to change. めんどくさそうな人。 sounds like a pain to deal with. The resolve to change. I believe he was heading towards Pit 8 when he left. If you plan to go and speak with him, I suggest you be firm and clear in your intentions. Very well. To Pit 8 we shall go, and I will not take no for an answer. Nay, not even a maybe. Alright, if only it was that easy. そう、簡単だったらいいんだけどね。Alright. Where's Pit 8? どこだ？あれ？え？ Big Random. あれ？どこなんだ？あー、違う。This is the only entrance there is of the entire mine. Presumably there's whole mine underneath, right? この下はそのでっかいなんか航路があるはずなんだよね。これはね、Minecraft です。This is Minecraft. Literally, this is what we do in Minecraft. You build like a tiny ass thing and then like below it's like super big. なんかその上はなんかちっちゃい荒野だけを作ってで下はすごいどでかいということになる。
誰かと思えばまたお前か。しかもゾロゾロと連れだって一人で説得できぬと見て助っ人でも呼んできたか。
呼んだわけではないが、確かに彼らは助っ人だ。いや、正確には手助けをしてくれた恩人だ。彼らはドンバウスリーの下でダミンを貪ってきた私たちを目覚めさせてくれた闇の戦士たちなのだ。
ほう、闇の戦士とな。
だがしかし、いつまでも恩人の優しさに甘え助力を受け続けるわけにはいかん。それではバウスリーの力に頼り全てを任せきりにしていた頃と大差がない。彼らは助っ人ではなく立ち会い人と考えていただきたい。
チャイヌズ殿。
Here. I don't know about this translation. I think it's more like he was like impressed by China's attitude or perspective. I don't know about this, man.
殊勝な心がけだが、さてな。私は己を官僚であると規定してきた。民のため、国のため、政を司る者に対して助言を行い、その方針を最善の方法で実現すべく働いてきた自負がある。だが、それは理想を共有できればこそ、民が、国が、指導者が理想とする楽園とやらに共感できなくなったがゆえに、私はユールモアから去ったのだ。チャイヌズとか言ったか。バウスリーの下で奔放な生活を送ってきた貴様がいかなる国を築かんとするというのだ。
その問いに一言をもって応じるほどの答えを私はまだ見出せてはいない。
Just strength of your resolve. You have to show the strength. なんか、これじゃダメなんじゃない？強くにいかなければ、ガツンといかなければ、言わなければ。
だが私はいかなる国を築くのかを市民が語れる国を作りたい。罪食いの脅威に怯えて暮らす世界で私を含め多くの者が身の安全と食料を求めてユールモアに集ってきた。一芸を持ち身の振り方を決められる労役市民はともかく、町の周辺に住まう者たちは食料の配給を断たれ、今日明日を生き延びることに必死だ。自由市民に至ってはもっとひどい。未だ酒や快楽に溺れ、現実から目を背け続ける者も少なくない。今のままでは早々に富を食い潰す者も現れるだろう。私が元首となればその権限を持ってかつて国に差し出された財産の再分配を行うつもりだ。貧者であれ富者であれ、このような状態では国の未来など語れようものか。食料の早急な確保、周辺集落との関係改善、崩壊した産業の再建に他地域との連携強化。課題はまさに山積みだ。私は政治家でも国王でもない。ダイダロス社の跡取り、起業家だ。そんな私にできることは問題を分析し、改善案を企画し、収益を上げて部下を食わせること。レンデン殿、ユールモアの民が国の理想を思い描き、祭りごとに手を挙げられるようになるまで、どうか力を貸していただきたい。
いかなる国を築くのかを民が語れる国か。悪くない方針だ。
Working?
チャイヌズよ。
いけんの？
お前が一時とはいえ国政を担うにふさわしい器か試させてもらうとしよ
う。何をすればいい？
どうやって試すの？そういうの。How would you test such things?
今ユールモアが抱える問題の一つを解決してもらう。そうでなければ改革など夢のまた夢。誰もお前については来ないだろうからな。
おお。腹で笑われた。He scoffed! He scoffed! Excuse me. Rude much? Particular. Right then. Is there a particular issue you would have me resolve? You seem to have conducted an assessment of the problems you more now face. I assume you agree, therefore, that the matter of dwindling food stores is the most pressing. Ah, yes. Mill being neither a desirable nor less sustainable option, I assume alternative foodstuffs are now required to fill the void. And a man who hungers does not like to contribute much to society. Say violence, perhaps. So tell me, how do you propose to solve this problem? Give me a satisfactory answer, and I will consider offering you my counsel. A combination of measures would seem to be in order. One to address the immediate issue of supply, and another, that of production. Go on. For the present, Eulmore's coffers can be used to purchase food from our neighbors. This would afford us time to address the underlying problem that affects us all, the long-standing neglect of agriculture. The villages that once served as sources of trade for foodstuffs must be repopulated, their means of production restored. This assumes, of course, that we can rekindle relations with our neighbors, guarantee security and stability in the region, and most importantly, find people willing to leave the city and take up the rebuilding effort. My. Think of all that by yourself, did you? Well, yes. It began as a rather abstract plan I drafted some time ago, after speaking with the peoples of Eulmore and the nearby settlements. You've impressed me, Chinese. I have? Well, that is a relief. Oh, you haven't secured my support just yet. Only my attention. Grand plans would not be enough to persuade the masses. If you would ask them to rebuild, you must provide them the means to do so. A fair point, and one to which I have given much thought. I propose the use of talos to aid in the establishment and maintenance of these settlements. The employment should drastically improve efficiency, and ultimately increase production. This kind of reminds me of Japan itself, I feel like. これなんか日本自体の話に似てるんですね。なんか日本もあんまりそう農業とか田舎に住みたいとかなかなかないというやつですよね。Like how nobody really wants to do agriculture anymore. Nobody wants to live in the countryside. Everybody's moving to Tokyo. And so you have some cities, like some like less smaller cities are like paying people to come move to them. なんかそのもっと小さい町がその、移住してくれる人へのお金とかも払ってるとかも聞いたことあるんだけど、そういう感じなのかな。Talos? But Daedalus Stoneworks closed their doors years ago. Without a steady supply of the necessary equipment, the people would starve before your plans could be put into effect. Well, as the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, it just so happens that Talos are my field of expertise. And with a little help, I'm quite certain we can acquire what we need in no time at all. Na 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 na. Finding good help. Yasha. Taros o kakao seyo. So securing the talos, or like basically like getting the talos in order. And finding good help. いい助っ人を見つける。探す。覚悟ということという翻訳も結構いける。Hey, Brendan is quite right. Building Talos from scratch would require time we simply do not have. Which is why I propose to make use of the long-abandoned Talos which wander the wilds of Kalusia. They will need to be deactivated, of course, and if memory serves, the tools required to do so should still be at top rung. Come with me. Oh, he's coming too. Rendon is coming too, huh? Rendon も来るんだ。OK。もう仲間になったじゃん。それだったらさ。he's basically already become part of the gang. He's part of yeah. ツンデレしちゃってさ。So much for the ツンデレ act, man. Welcome. The old memory hasn't let me down. This chest contains canisters filled with a dashingly potent insulating powder capable of halting the flow of ether in Talos. We need only get within throwing distance of one and let fly. Thus disabling them without damaging them. Ingenious! An old trick of the trade, nothing more. Once disabled, it should be a simple enough matter to get them to march to Umor. More extensive repairs can wait. Or like more expensive to Umor, where more extensive repairs can be performed. So ordinarily, this is where I would ask you to run along and do the deed, but as I have said before, it's high time we learn to stand on our own 2 feet. Thankfully, throwing canisters is something even I should be able to manage. Hey! Thank you for sparing me the fetch quest! つまんないクエストやらせないはありがたいですね。Come off it, Master Chai. I don't know, come off it. It's like, you would do it yourself. Even if the Talos ain't a threat, there's 101 other things out there waiting to make a meal of you. So, like, you shouldn't do that. It's a very dangerous job. That's why I should. That's as may be, Kaishir, but Rendon tasked me with solving this problem, and I will not sit idly by while others risk everything to see my harebrained schemes realized. Not this time. I mean, but like being able to use people well is also part of the qualities of a leader, isn't it? うまく人を使おうというのもリーダーのいいところでしょう。Which isn't to say the mere thought of it doesn't fill me with dread. Truth be told, I can't feel my legs. But if I'm to prove I'm a man worth following, must lead by example. Well said, Master Chai. What's the translator and here? またこれかよ。この翻訳者好きだな、これ。全力で支援する。I will provide my full support. And it just became here. Oh my god. 危なくなったらすぐ逃げて。If it becomes dangerous, make sure you run. Yes, well, it should go without saying that I have no intention of dying for this. I've always preferred living to see the fruits of my labors. And to make sure I do, I will require your help. It is as Kaishir says, these lands are dangerous if one is not careful. I would ask you to use my spyglass to look out for any beasts that could get in the way of my work. I will also need you to alert me when it is safe to subdue the Talos. Understood? Then let's be off to the quick way through the north gate and see if we can't find a suitable vantage point for you. I mean, good on him for not trying to do this alone, right? 一人でしなくていいね。それは賢い。Keep looking for danger. Right then. Let's see what kind of mini game this is. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, そういう感じ。Alright. Like that, huh? From behind! 後ろからGood job! よくやったどれくらい必要なのこれ How many will you need? Oh my god. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. No. No! 違う。Failed. My bad. My bad. なんかこっちに向かうこと知らなかったよ。Hey, okay, let's do this again. We got this. We got this. From the very, very start. Okay. Okay, good. Yes, one down. 30 down. Nice. I mean, I feel like you don't really need me here, do you? You can see everything I'm seeing. 俺いらなくない？俺が見えるものをお前も見えるなんだけど。別に見通しがいい場所に陣取ってくれって言ったんだけど、普通にこいつの後ろに立ってるし。The quest dialogue said, we're to take a suitable vantage point, but I'm just standing behind him. Oh. 次が一人で行けるって。おお。おお。Good job! よくやったー Nice, 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 nice. Haha! That should do it. Now we have all we need to proceed. Okay. 3 is enough, huh? 3つで十分だね。OK です。よくやったー Well done, well done. I can scarcely believe it. It was a reckless, foolish plan, but somehow it worked. I did it. Master Chai, I believe I owe you an apology. Your plan to replenish Yumore's food stores showed forethought and sound judgment. What's more, it's plain your time at Daedalus Stoneworks has equipped you to lead, as evidenced by the extraordinary company you keep. You, sir, are more than qualified to be the next mayor of Yumore. I thank you for your vote of confidence, but the fact remains I am wholly ignorant of the world of politics. So in English it says politics, but here it says like I am still faint-hearted and inexperienced. Which is why I would ask you to join me and grant you more the benefit of your counsel. I would be honored. When the people behold these talas, I have no doubt they will lend you their support. It would seem Yumore's leadership is at last in capable hands. Would you not agree? We should probably be getting back soon, Master Chai. After you've tinkered with the talas and all that. Lady Chai's worried sick. Go back first and talk to Lady Chai and then tinker the talas. Excuse me. それじゃあ、早いとこタロスをユモレ向かうよう調整しましょう。ドレ夫人が今かと会話を待っているはずです。Oh, okay, no, not tinkered. He's saying we should. Let's quickly adjust, give the talas the adjustment needed so that they would head back towards Yumore. Because Lady Chai is waiting. Word sick. Okay, this is... I don't know, man. A lot of weird parts in today's translations. 今日の翻訳ちょっと変なところ結構あるね。おお、何また。
よし、そのまま一列になってユールモアへ向かえ。
おお。Hey, the sun came out. 晴れた。あー、絶対パニックになるわこれ。There's gonna be panic.
この音は。
パニック出る、パニックなる。
タロース、壊れたタロースが暴走してやがるのか。おい、誰かバンペイを呼んできてくれ。
We should have sent someone ahead to tell people. なんか先に行ってみんなに説明する人を送るべきだったや。来るんじゃないよ。危険だと思ってたんでしょ。なんで来る？Did you guys think this is dangerous? If you think this is dangerous, why are you coming? What are you doing here? Run away! 逃げろよ、バカ。何？みんな携帯で撮らなければいけないという感じなんですか？ Everybody wants to take like a video of this happening on their phone, huh? あ？
もちろん帰ってくるに決
あ
あらあら、ママ、どうしましょう。
Too much love 愛が多すぎる回復The healing Cherry on top Perfect timing Perfect comedic timing
助かった。
ごめんなさい、あなた。帰ってきてくれたのが嬉しくて。
いや、構わん。それよりも置き手紙だけでなく、しっかり言葉で伝えてから外出すべきだった。
そりゃそう That, yes 100% your fault 100% お前が悪い。
うん。私は元首の座から逃れるためにユールモアを出て行ったわけではない。補佐官としてレンデン殿を迎えるために交渉に行っていたのだ。その助力を得られた今、ようやく私は胸を張って言える。私はユールモアの元首の役目を引き受けさせてもらうと。
It'll be so funny if they're like, oh, you took too long. We already elected someone else. なんか、あ、ごめん。すでに他の人を雇っちゃった。ということ言われたら面白いんだけど。
まあまあまあ、なんておめでたいのかし
ら。ねえこれ。What? またかいAgain. Like a rag doll. Did you see? なんかお人形みたい。うわーってなってた。大変ですね。じじ。That was quite a reception. One Master Chai will struggle to forget. More seriously, the arrival of the Talos has seized the public's attention. Once word has spread around you more, it will be that much simpler to gather one and all so that Master Chai can make his inaugural address. Alright. What is this? Moving forward. Humor no arata na chikai. The new pledge of humor. And move forward. これは、前へ進む。ということですね。And this will be a second last quest of today. 今日の、最後の前のクエストになります。じゃあ。ようやく呼吸が整ってきたぞ。No need to fret. I have never felt better. I do like this translation. この訳いいな。これ、ようやく呼吸が整ってきたということじゃない。心配するな。わしは、今まで以上元気だぞ。ということという翻訳になってる。これは面白いからパス。But the Japanese is more like, finally got my breath back. Now then, I must give my inaugural address as the new mayor. Not at all overawed by the prospect of addressing assembled masses of you more. As for where to do it, if we are to accommodate everyone who might feasibly wish to attend, I suppose the only place large enough would be the Emergent. Then I will go and spread the word among the citizens, both free and bonded, that they are to assemble there to meet the new mayor. So the Emergent is the room where that Vault 3 used. The audience hall, I suppose. You there, Cashier, was it? Would you go and inform the residents of Gate Town and the derelicts? Of course I will. Good lad. I will let the guards know not to bar the way to Vault 3's chambers. It goes without saying that I expect the Warrior of Darkness to attend, assuming she's available. Might as well see it through to the bitter end, eh? The doorman at the crown lift will show you up. Happy New Year! 明けましておめでとう楽しいね。Alright. Where is it that we're going? Understory. Not quite, eh? Canopy. Oh, 結構いっぱい集まったな。That's quite a few people.
Ah.
やってるやってる Stage fright! Oh no! You got this! You got this! いけるぞ！大丈夫！いける！
あなた
みな、今日はよく集まってくれた。まず、自由市民の諸君、周囲を見渡してほしい。ドン・バウスリー死生下の20年間とは、異なる顔ぶれが混じっていることに気づくだろう。
He's saying, I'm sure you notice faces that you don't recognize from during Vows 3's rule.
我々に仕えてくれていた労役市民たちはもちろん、敗戦街やゲートタウンに住まう市民権を持たない者もいる。そして何より、我らを目覚めさせてくれた恩人、闇の戦士たちもまた新たな出発となる今日という日に立ち会い人として駆けつけてくれた。先日、自由市民たちの間で行われた選挙にて、私チャイヌズがドンバウスリーの公認として 新たな元首に選出された。そして私は名誉あるこの務めを受けさせていただくことをこの場にいる全員の前で宣言する。ただし期限付きの一時的な元首代行としてだ。
Affordability! You gotta talk about affordability!
自由市民と労役市民の関係、そして市民と非市民の関係。ドン・バウスリーの下で決められた歪んだ制度を正すとしてユールモアという国をいかなる国にするのか。この大きな問題について私はここにいる全ての者が意見を交わし議論する必要があると考えている。だが我々が直面している現実の問題の前では理想を語り合う余裕などないというのが実情だろう。メオルに依存してきた食料問題、冷え込んだ周辺集落、他地域との関係改善、治安維持に産業再興、喫緊の課題があまりに多い。故に私は一人の起業家としてまずはここにいる皆の安全と安心を優先しようと思う。当然バウスリーが築いた偽りの楽園で怠惰な時を過ごしてきた私を含む自由市民にとっては多くの痛みを伴う改革も必要となろう。
And here he includes himself in this like thing.
だが夢から覚めた私たちは現実を生きてゆかねばならない。私たちのために命を賭して天より光を払い闇を取り戻してくれた闇の戦士たちに恥じぬ生き方を、そして皆の暮らしが安定してきたその時改めて理想のユールモアについて話し合わせてほしい。だからそれまでの間どうかこの私に、いやユールモアという希望に皆の力を貸してもらいたい。
Honestly, this is smart. I like this. これいいですよね。まずthat's the problem with democracy is you don't really get things done quickly. What is democracy in Japanese? ちょっと待って。民主主義の問題は問題解決がめちゃくちゃ遅い。みんなに意見取りなければいけないから、みんなが納得するまで何もできないという感じですね。Like you can't, you have to like try to get everybody to say yes first before you can do something. So like democracy is very, it's very slow. すごく遅い。So, but also, what it is great for is making sure that everybody's voices are represented. でもいいところがみんなが、代表されるところなので、今このユルモアが必要なのはまず、ちゃんと決めてくれる人がバンバンいっぱいなんかそういう選択をしてくれる人が今必要なので、まずそれをして、もうちょっと改善してから、みんなの意見を取り入れるということも約束するというのが本当にこれがベストだと思います。俺も。 So so right now, what Umore needs is like a firm leader who charts a certain course, a proper course, and has like a certain like it's just one person who's gonna presumably do well to the people, do his best. And once things are on course and things are more stable, things are running properly, then you can sort of slow down and start going like, okay, let's have like opinions from people. Like, how can we do things better? In order to do things better, you need to already be doing things pretty well as a base. So, but he promises that he will eventually get to this point where when things slow down, he will be able to take other people's opinions into account and all that. And so I do think this is the best approach. This is good. I like this. Nagai! It's really long. That was a fine speech, Master Chai. I believe your words stirred every soul in attendance. Stirred them to action, I hope. If I have learned anything from all of this, it is that change begins with individual. "'Tis but a matter of finding the strength to take the first step. Assuming my fellow Umorans can, it shall be my honor and privilege to help them walk this road we have chosen." But we must not forget the individuals who made all of these changes possible. Were it within my power, I would carve a tribute to your heroism in the very stone upon which this city stands. Yeah, そこはこれじゃなくて、これでしょ。You shouldn't be doing this. You should be doing this. No thank you, no thank you. We good. いらない、大丈夫です。のはず。なの、って何I hate to change the subject, darling, but now that you have officially taken office, have you given any thought to your mayoral seat? Oh, it's a physical thing. Okay, yeah. We will not be moving into the emergent, dearest. It is too big for one thing, and too far from the people for another. We will retain our current residence, and I will govern here in the parlor. What about, like, when you have to, like, do, like, I wouldn't say secret, but confidential talks? なんか、秘密とまで言わないんだけれど、なんか、原種主義原種じゃない、なんか、みんなに聞いていいよということではない話や、かな。パーラでするの。あ。このパーラ利用させてもらうぞ。いや。バカか。Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. I much prefer the view from the park. Back. Begging your pardon, Master Chai, but have you got time for a word? Ah, yes. Yes, of course. Hath and bad? Aye, that's me. I liked your speech. But there's folk outside these walls that don't even have enough food to last till tomorrow, and more who are counting their crumbs. If you have a plan to change that, I want to help set things in motion. Then we've much to discuss. No sooner do I take office than my work begins in earnest. Well, I suppose I brought it upon myself. Thank you again for your help, Taishi. I hope to see you again before long. What a day. I don't know what it means exactly, but I do know I've got plenty to think about. I sense we all have a great deal to consider. I had resolved to remain here until such time as Yumor's future was secured, but it is clear to me now that the city is in capable hands. I have every confidence they will find their way, and I believe it is time we went on ours. So Alfino's leaving too, is he? Seems like everyone's moving on. Everything's changing. I've been thinking about what I should do in all this. Like I told you, I spent most of my life dreaming about living here with my friends. In paradise. That paradise is gone, but something better is taking its place. And I reckon I want to be part of it. This "you more for the people" Master Chad's been going on about ain't gonna build itself after all. Not that I'm much of a builder. Me and my friends will find a way to make a difference, though. Help keep things changing for the better. A far nobler dream than the one to which you clung before, and one I am happy to say we share. Whatever path you choose, I will pray for your success. Well, when you put it like that, there's no going back now, is there? We've got a few ideas on how we can do a bit. Just a matter of taking the first step. What is this? Oh, 提出物のやつこれここでアンロックなんだ Oh, this is a collectible. Hand-in collectible thing. This is how it gets unlocked. Hey, okay, well, fine. Eventually, I get around to it. I'm currently like working on like I am currently still working on items. No, I'm not. あれどこでしたっけまあいいかThe people in Foundation. I'm still handing things into the people in Foundation because the achievement says like I have to handle a total of 150. なんかアチーブメントが150を提出しなければいけないというアチーブメントあるので、今まだ Foundation のやつを提出しているです。さあ、いずれやりや開始する。Alright, last quest of the day. 今日の最後のクエストになります。白き契約、黒き密約。Vows of Virtue. Ooh. White vows. Dark. What's 密約 強くてなんだろう。Secret agreements. White vows, dark secret agreement. Secret agreements. 白き制約、悪意残酷さの行い。Cruelty 残酷さ。ほう。まあ最後だから次につなぐためになんか悪いことを分かんなければいけないんだよね。This is the last quest of this expansion. This patch, something has to go wrong to conduct to the next one, isn't it? A bit of a cliffhanger, if you will. Let's see how things go wrong. Truly, to see Kaishir thus inspired by our actions is inspiring in itself. Yet, however much I may wish to stay and see what comes of his efforts here in Umor, we have matters of our own to attend to. Come, we should return to the Crystal Tower. Mayhap Beak-Lug's studies have borne fruit in our absence. Are?ギルドメンバーだ !MC のギルドメンバーだ友達だってと。I love the background music of the Crystarium. Crystarium の BGM 好き。さてと、こっちはどうなってんのでしょうか Let's see how things have been on this end. Welcome back. We are given to understand the new mayor has taken office in Umor. Indeed, our good friend Master Chai was elected by popular vote and, after some considerable soul-searching, chose to accept the post. It is a shame you weren't able to attend his inaugural speech, though I have no doubt you will see more of him in the future. But tell me, how fared you in preparing the White Aura site? Our work did not proceed quite as expected, and I noticed that the cheerful BGM has stopped. なんか愉快な BGM 止まったね。In your absence, we had a frank discussion on the principles of soul transference and concluded at length that White Aura site was ill-suited for our purposes. But you re-injure. Did you not say that, compared to the massy soul of an Asian, the stone could house one of ours of ease? That I did. And armed as we are with Beaglug's invaluable insight, 'twould indeed prove a trifling matter, were we to disregard the inviolable link twixt mind and soul. A link which would, we did belatedly realize, be weakened most perilously in the process of rendering our souls dormant, as our sight doth require. Thus, the shedding of these fleshly simulacra and the surfeit of ether which compriseth them would, in all likelihood, deprive us of our psyches as well. Memories not psyches, memories. Ooh, that's bad. Yokanai. It would, theoretically, be possible to channel your minds into the aura sight instead, but we would more than likely sacrifice your souls in the process. So if we only transfer your souls, then you'll wake up without your memories. If we transfer only your memories, you will never wake up and you will just wither away and die. Which is why we have abandoned that plan and instead devoted our time to finding a means by which mind and soul might be transported together. Then we are no closer to a solution than when we first began. It is a vexing conundrum indeed, but one for which the Crystal Exarch has posited a most intriguing solution. When our discussions turned to the transference of memories and the psyche, I could not help but be reminded of a technique with which I have personal experience. Taishi, do you recall what we learned of my eyes from our encounter with Doga and Une? I speak of the royal eye of the Allegan imperial line, gifted to my forebears through the blood and memories of the ancient Allegans. It is by this gift that I am able to control the Crystal Tower. Okay. So because the actual word is not psyche, memory, so that's why it is that's why he's saying that his eyes are able to transfer or pass on the blood and memories of the forebears. If we were to gain an understanding of the technology by which the Allegans were able to accomplish this transference, perhaps then we could keep mind and soul together. Imagine, if you will, a device like unto a soul crystal, replete not only with our worldly memories, but also the bountiful energies of the soul. That is our current avenue of investigation, and we will follow it wheresoever it leads. While we are thus engaged, I think it best that Taishi return to the source and inform Cruelty and the others of our findings. Agreed. I imagine Tataru will be relieved to hear we've made progress of a sort. Then I would beg leave to relay our findings unto Thancred and Dean, and to assist where I may in their investigation of the empty. Yes, please do. Should we have need of your counsel, we will not hesitate to summon you. Alright, everybody's kind of knowing what they got to do. みんな自分の役目分かってきたという感じですね。いいね、いいね。Give our regards to Tataru, won't you? Speak with Tataru. Okay. 普通にテレポートできる。なんかずるいんだよね。こちらだけ。It's just a simple teleport for me. bit of a bit like not fair, huh? For us, it's just like ooh, woo. But then for them, it's like, oh man, this whole quest line can't go back. 他のみんなにとっては、わあ、このクエストいっぱい辿ってもまだ帰れない。大変大変。で、こっちはズッっていける。大使、you're back! How did everything go in the first? Wait, don't tell me. Kuriru will be here shortly, and she'll want to hear too. She's just tending to the others. Their bodies, I mean. Gods, I don't think I'll ever get used to saying that. Anyway, you can tell us everything the moment she gets here. Upon speaking of Tataru, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Yep, okay, cool. Okay, in that case, let me go get some water. You must wait for Kiryu's return. Chottomate. Wait a brief second. Alright, I'm back. Let's do this! 最後のクエストの最後のカットシーン Last cutscene of the last quest of the day 今日のね行こ
う。お待たせしちゃったわね。
I'm back.
マトウヤ様からの助言を受けてみんなの体にひとまずの処置をしたところよ。これで今しばらくは生命力の揺らぎも安定してくれるはず。それで第一世界でのみんなの様子はどうだったの？
Man, this outfit looks so good on an Edison. この衣装エディソンにすごく似合うね。高いから。The tolerant.
なるほど。そのベイクラグさんという方の協力で少しずつ帰る方法の研究が始まっているのですね。
確かに白成績を使って魂を運ぶというのはいいアイディアだと思うわ。なら私たちは研究の進展を信じて肉体の維持に全力を尽くさなくっちゃね。
折よく来てくれていたか。
Estinian bro! 久しぶりだ Estinian 兄さん Yo! 兄貴 Yo!
よ無事に旅先から戻ったようじゃないか。
as cool as ever. いつもにましてかっこいいな。
エスティニアンさん、連絡が取れなくなって心配していました。
The Heaven's Word music can hear. Heaven's Word の BGM 聞こえる。
動乱の帝都から脱出して帰還しようとしていた道中でリオルとかいう暁の御帝と出会ってな。ひとまずここに立ち寄らせてもらった。
帝都で動乱って一体何があったのですか？
さて、どこから話したものか。お前たちから帝国の秘密兵器の調査と始末を依頼され、ラザハン経由で帝国領に潜入したんだが、ある属州の魔導工場で漆黒の王老、いや今は影の狩人と名乗っているんだったか。とにかくガイウス・バイサルと出会ってな。京都を打診され帝都まで同行することになったんだ。そしてその中枢魔導城にて俺たちは驚くべき人物と出会うことになる。アシエンから肉体を奪い返したあの男、ゼノス・イエ・ガルバスだ。しかも奴は俺たちの目の前で父親でもある皇帝バリスを殺害。激高したガイウスがゼノスに切りかかり、
ああ、ここに来て、切れるもんね。she has it too. She has the echo too. Same trigger for everybody. みんなも同じトリガーなんだね。Oh boy. Oh boy. I've seen him in action, his body at least. You will not best him alone. Aye, death will not come easily to that thing. If you will join me, then by all means. Sorry, gotta go, bye. Hanashimi. Thank you for coming, guy. Hope you have a great rest of the day. Thank you for coming. It's been a while. Cheers. For what good it will do. The Black Wolf and the Azure Dragoon. I suppose this might suffice. Oh. Come then. Koi. Oh. Ooh. Yeah! Damn, he's strong. Holy crap. Jump! Dragoon, jump! 飛べ! Dragoon, jump! おー! 自分を乗せたのか。すごい。 He clad himself in the attack. That's so cool. Ah, the simple pleasure of one's own flesh. Truly, there is no place like home. Abomination. Whatever he is, Taishi was barely a match for him if we stay here much longer. Emperor Varus, your radiance, are you alright? We may wear out our welcome. Your radiance, no! Must even the most middling of sport be spoiled? The world conspires to bore me. But I have no cause to remain. I leave these vermin to you. Tennis! Well, any bright ideas? Just one. Do they think that Estinian did it? これ Estinian がやったって思ってるのかな？やば。The intruders have taken flight. I repeat, the intruders have taken flight. Deploy all available Magitech armor. We cannot let them escape. Oh, Yanno? You fight as Estinian Wereblood. Oh, God. What is this? Okay. Quiet. Stop them! Ah. Let's keep moving. All right. There's only one left, right? こいつしか残ってないんだよね。Okay. Nice. Maたこの人2人か。Just do it again. Oh, nice. Good job, guys. Guys, うまい。Do we have to like run between them? Like specifically わざわざ2人の間を走る草 Let's just split up おお手分けした方がいい OK じゃあ下を置く OK ですそれでまた会おう無事でな OK Where are we going? This way? こっちかな どっちこれ合ってるこれ合ってるこっちかこっちかなんかわかんないんだけどこっち合ってるのかなんか扉開いてるしいいのかな I don't know if this is the right way. I mean, the door's opening. I guess. Oh. Well. Someone's been busy. やれ。まるで魔導兵器の見本紙じゃないか。Oh, goddamn. Who's that?誰だ Oh dear. Ultima again. またかよ、Ultima. And you would bar my way, would you? So be it. Come, Nidhogg! Lend me your strength! Oh, there's like new stuff. To all nearby enemies, as well as enemies in proximity to those initially affected. Damage over time. So this is a dot. Okay, so main attack. Jumping fire-based attack to target and all enemies nearby. So this is the jump. Put a jump in there. And then there's this. Okay, so ジャンプから始まってドットを開始して This is a single target attack.あれドットはもうない。そこに通るんじゃない。Shouldn't have gone there. Actually, I have no HP bar. 死ねないこれ。We can't die. I have no HP bar. Load. Loading data sample. Oh no. Horrid war. That's it. Ne. Match tech. Field. Full power! おお、何がそうなってんの？あー、いや、使っちゃったか。困る。Oh, unleash a wrath of Needhog upon the Guardians! Oh, 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 oh! Woohoo! So fucking cool! Yeah! Just like Holland Pro! これだから兄貴って呼ぶんだ！見せてやれー！タッタラタララッタラー見ない。爆発する？ It's gonna explode? Guardians and the Machina. Now, where are you, Gaius? Makes things fast because you just exchanges how to explain.
といったところか。
私が見た光景も同じよ。さすがに追体験するほどの強烈な原子じゃなかったけれど。
Not. I didn't quite relive it. No, just more like I bore witness to is also not intense enough to feel that I was in his skin.
やれやれ。その異能を直に見たのは久しぶりだが、なんとも奇妙なものだな。ともかく、肉体を取り戻したゼノスは、この兵が来ると興ざめしただのと抜かして消えやがった。その後の行方はようとして知れずだ。
まさかあの時のアラミ語での超える力の研究がこんな大事を引き起こすだなんて。死を超越して他者に憑依してたばかりじゃなく、自身の体を取り戻したなんて信じられる？まるで不滅なるアシエンだわ。
常識外という点では、次元の狭間を越えて異界を旅してきたどこぞの英雄殿も大概だとは思うがな。
Who could that be about? それは誰でしょうか？
ともかく、皇帝を失った上に皇太子だったゼノスも消えたとあって、帝国は大荒れだ。
まあね、そうなるよね。Understandable.
しばらくは侵略戦争どころじゃあるまい。黒バラに関しても理由はどうあれ、ゼノスが使用を阻止した。これらの情報は今頃リオルとやらがエオルゼア同盟軍に伝えてるはずだからな。あとはアイメリクたちお偉方に任せていいだろう。
確かにギムリとの戦場も落ち着きそうね。内乱となれば帝国の属州の今後が心配だけれど。ところでガイウスはどうしているの？途中までは一緒だったのでしょ？
ああ、ヤスとは帝国本土を脱出した後で別れた。 何でも新たな脅威を察知したとかでな。詳しいことは分からんが、奴と過去に因縁のある存在が皇帝不在の状況で動き出した気配があるそうだ。一時とはいえ共に行動して感じたが、もはやガイウスはエオルゼや侵略を企むような男じゃない。自由にやらせておけばいいさ。
そうですね。でも新たな脅威と言われると、なんだか漠然とした不安を感じてしまいます。リオルさんや東方の忍びさんたちに情報を共有して警戒を強めた方がいいかもしれませんね。
うん。
さて、俺からの報告は以上だ。対応を依頼された黒バラの脅威も去った今、契約は終了ってことでいいんだろ？
はい、それはそうなのですが、賢人の皆さんもまだお目覚めになっていない状況です。よければもう少しここで一緒に。
But can you say no to that face? この目には嫌と言えるのか？
悪いが約束は約束だ。ガイウスがそうしているように俺も好きにやらせてもらう。
言える。Apparently the answer is yes. You cold-hearted monster. この腹切ろん化け物め。
突然の協力要請に応えてくれて感謝しているわ。アルフィノ君が慕うだけのことはあるわね。
それじゃな、相棒。今度は戦場で倒れるような危なっかしいことはしてくれるなよ。
努力します。I'll do my best.
さあ、私たちも解散しましょう。賢人たちの肉体についてはこっちに任せて、あなたはゆっくり体を休めておいてね。
You must be shattered after all that hopping back and forth between worlds. Why not stay here and rest for a while? I'm sure Beak Lug can manage without you. They've got enough science to help them if you ask me. Buddy? That's it? No, meanwhile in Gardaman. 続くある。Traitors! You would dare deny Lord Nerva the throne! 誰だよ、Lord Nerva って。ヘルバって誰？ガー！内乱だ！内戦だ！ Civil War! Onward! Before this day is done, victory shall be ours! ネルバ派。豚どもめ。ここで奴らを狩り尽くせ。我々の勝利だ。進め進め So these guys are the guys trying to take out the Nerva faction, it looks like. あー、これが欲しかったのか？ This is what he wanted, right? あ、違う。はくだらん。Boring. Boring! Do you think? I find it amusing. Like dogs herding cattle to the slaughterhouse. That you. Your soul is. Who are you? Before your majesty, I am but another dog, lost, in want of a new master. A hunting dog, if you should wish it so. For I know full well the prey you would seek next. Zodiac. He wants to fight God? 神と戦いたいの。これ。JRPG。JRPG あるんですね。そういうことか。Why not? All JRPGs have to fight God anyway. Meanwhile, in Yumor, in the first, 第一世界 Yumor 対戦外。Did you hear? The mayor's reopening Dateless Stoneworks, and they're looking for laborers. There's talk of resettling some of the old abandoned villages too. They're even laying on free tellers to help anyone willing to make the move. Free towels? Ha! We'd best get packing. Just more like, oh, that sounds interesting. That sounds tantalizing, or like inviting, like. Yeah, that sounds tantalizing too. Which should I choose? That's more like what he said. Steady work, board, and lodging. If that's not a recipe for hope, I don't know what is. And it's like, as long as we have a job, we'll be able to feed the children too. Don't you think this is cause enough for to have a little hope? Hope. Nani? Yes. So long as I yet live, I would see that feeble flame rekindled. It's the warrior of Albert! What are you doing, Albert? It is my destiny to see our dream fulfilled. それは成し得るのは選ばれし英雄だけなのだから。The only people who can achieve it are the chosen heroes. What are you doing, bro? さてと。There we go. All right. So that is patch 5.1. 5.1 ということでございます。今日はありがとうございました。Thank you very much for sticking with me. We're back with more Final Fantasy 14 and we'll continue, we'll resume doing this weekly again. 毎週のこれ再開します。 新しい1年明けましておめでとうございます。今日も来てくれてありがとうございました。Thank you for a new year and thank you for coming today and thank you also to Draconic for helping tank during the dungeon pool. Dungeon もありがとうございました。Draconic さん。それで今日はここまででございます。That is going to be it for today. I hope you enjoyed. I am very interested to see where this goes. これ続きどうなるか気になります。なので来週もまた会いましょう。お疲れ様でした。バイバイ。Have a wonderful rest of the day. 良い一日をお過ごしください。じゃあねー。